Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello. Okay, so I'm sort of still noticing some choppiness, but I don't know if I'm just crazy or if the internet's not okay or if any of the troubleshooting I did worked. I don't know. But anyway, hello. Let us grab our butts. 11:40. Good way to start the day. And I didn't do a motorcycle intro because I wanted to show you guys this. We can pick up our trash without being signed in. Yay! So we can actually take the garbage out. So it's almost like finding Jane is fed. Oh my god. That's toxic. Honestly. But yeah, I already took one bag out. I just put it on the outside here. Just like that. And then the trash people can come by and pick those up. Oh, it's just so nice. Very nice change. And this is where I'd put my J. If I had one. Did they put their trash out too? Oh my god, they did. It's so cute. Look. What a stupid change, but it's perfect. Yeah, I know. We'll figure out new outfits and stuff. Anywho, oh, we did get an update from Juno. There you go, Juno. There's your update on Tessa. She's not doing okay. Look at all this garbage. Trash. Oh. Why is there so much garbage? Oh man, Death Dealer Wolf, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. I appreciate that very much. And no, I'm not a dev. I am only an admin. Can you hotkey it? How do you do that? Is it this? I have no idea. What is AT gear lock? I don't even know what to toggle it to. I have so many keybinds already. Oh no. North. feel like I don't have a NOS one. Oh. Left shift? That doesn't seem right. That's my, like, lean forward. What about N? I feel like I put it on N last time. Does that clash with anything? Okay, so we have it like this. Okay, and then N. It didn't seem to work. What does Q do? Well, apparently... that. N didn't seem to work. I don't think it's the clutch. Oh, here's the NOS thing. I'm not trying to get run over. You think it's clashing? How do I remove? How do I not? Escape doesn't work.
What do you want, Brad? Well, I'm done raising that little shit. He's your problem.
It didn't work. So it wasn't the NOS thingy. Oh? Toggle launch control? Induction mode? I don't even know. Okay. Let's put it as N. Oh, that's it. Haha. All right. We figured it out. Yeah, that's what we were trying to figure out, Snappy, which setting that was so we could bind it. Oh god, I couldn't turn. That was scary. Launch control so you can rev your engine at the start of a race without spinning tires. That's silly. Garbage. Such a small and silly change, but being able to move the trash is like really nice. My immersion. This is the Manchez Scout. People keep calling it the military surplus bike, but I just like it because it reminds me of the old PD bike. It's pretty zippy, and it's really fun to ride. And the fact that it's called a Scout is great. All black is boring, though. Maya, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Now for the true test to see if my PC is not okay or if we're gonna be alright. Heading into the city. Woo! Test it on the south side. Well, earlier it was like all over. And south side's always been a little bit choppy, so I don't know if that's the best place to test. Yesterday it was the pier that was really bad. Now let's just check it out a little bit. Let's drive over here. See how we're doing. Alright. It definitely is a little wonky. Ah. Yeah, it's better than yesterday, but there's still something strange. We'll figure it out. I am definitely a little more than concerned about the fact that a car accident caused a power outage and Comcast emailed me about the same thing. I'm a little worried that some damage was done and they're gonna need to come out and work on our lines. I don't know. I have a healthy fear of that being the issue. But I might also this weekend move GTA's location. Because it is still in the other drive, which it should not be in, but yeah, it's gotten worse. I tabbed out and it fixed itself. Oh, maybe not.
Hello.
Hello. Hi,
Hello.
welcome to Senior Buns, where we serve elegance on a tray. How can I help you, ma'am?
Could I please get 4 orders of French fries and 2 sprunks with ice?
All right, we got curly fries, we got wafer fries, and we got straight fries. What you like?
Let's go with the, just the straight regular cut fries.
All right, no spunky personality. I mean, it's okay. You know, we can be a little basic. I ain't judging.
I like basic.
No, it's okay. You know, everyone's got their own little shell that they fit in. And you said you wanted sprunk, is that correct, ma'am?
Mm-hmm.
What you want one of those or 2 of those?
2 of those.
All right, then I'm gonna add in some ice because ice is an absolute scam. All right, ma'am, it totals me come out to $58. Is that gonna be cash or credit?
Credit.
All right, if you can swipe a card right there, you're gonna be your order's gonna be number 38. Okay.
Thank you.
Order 37, man.
Man, you want to spare some change, man? Spare some change?
I was wondering where it
There
You
you go,
asking
boss.
me?
Guess he got his stuff
Yeah, I'm asking
stolen.
everyone. You spare some change, dog?
Oh, I'm afraid not. Sorry, I'm in
Alright, story of my
crippling debt.
life.
Yeah, you definitely got some audacity to be doing that in here on this tip.
Oh, can a man not beg at an establishment where they make
I mean,
millions
you
and
can
millions of dollars a
beg,
day?
you know. But let's just
It's
say our
okay, it's
food
okay.
is
No,
still
no, no,
more
no, it's
appealing
okay.
than your bank
It's okay.
account, buddy.
You remember that. You remember that, okay? You'll remember that.
Yeah, I
I
remember
mean, there's
that, yo.
nothing wrong
Yeah.
with it, but you ain't gonna get a single penny because everyone here is pinching pennies already.
Oh, that wasn't the same result last time I was.
Ouch.
Damn, your order's almost ready. We just got waiting on the fries, okay?
Okay.
Waiting for the 2 fries. I forgot the fry machines at Wested, huh? No, you're good. You're good. You want me to tell the next people only 1 fry per customer? Right, I'll tell them only 1 fry per customer. I mean, they still can have fries. You know, they're just gonna only have like 1 fry. Yeah. Who the hell else is ordering more than 1 fry per combo? Usually 1 fry.
Everybody,
per combo.
yeah.
The last 3 orders, people voted 6 fries and 4 fries.
I don't know what
You're
you're
the one
talking
taking the
about.
order.
Maybe.
You don't see Nate?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You
That's
just what, you just go
crazy.
beep,
That's
boop, boop,
crazy.
bop on the computer screen.
I don't know.
What
But
is the
just tell them
boopy boop bop?
absolutely only 1 fry. Big canvas.
Ah, that is the boopy boop bop.
Fries, order what? 38.
Hold on, ma'am. 1 second. Hey, your order's ready. Are you number 38?
Yeah.
All right, here you go. Have a totally tubular day, ma'am.
Thank you. You too.
Hi, welcome to Senior Buns, where we serve elegance on a tray. How can I help you?
I would like a burger without onions and 1 fry, please.
All right, good, because onions make your breath stink.
Exactly.
What about
I like
tomatoes,
her.
though, to give you heartburn?
I'm good with tomatoes. My body deals with them nicely. Just can't deal with the onions.
I didn't actually realize I had food on me. Didn't even bother to check. Oberon just came in here loudly panting at me. Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Brother. What do you mean?
How are you doing today?
I'm alright.
Happy to hear such.
No,
Just
no, you didn't.
looking at your menu.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. Really? Spinach?
Yeah, with quotations. For 420.
Yeah,
Very, very legal.
subtle.
Yeah, well, no one's batted an eye.
I mean, I did.
It's more to catch people's attention, you know what I mean? They're like, what,
Yeah.
a $420 pizza?
Could I get some garlic knots?
Yeah, of course. Is that all?
Yeah, just that today.
Yeah, I got you.
You had any problems with your kitchen?
I did earlier.
What happened?
This one after 6 days finally works. I don't know what was going on with this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But earlier, I guess it's kind of like my pizzas were in my oven, but they weren't in my oven.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm not sure. I had
What-
to fire everybody and fire a new guy after just hiring him and tried a million things, and then eventually it
you're-
just worked.
yeah. Oh. So your oven was just not working?
Yeah.
Do you know what
Just-
caused it to not be working?
I'm not too sure.
Do you know what you did?
I just know how I fixed it. I
Huh.
hired a person to come and take a look, and he made the fire start again.
Oh,
I
I
took a nap.
see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
do not have to pay for those, by the way. Those are free.
Oh, I'll pay for them. Did you put them on the thing?
No, it's okay. I don't do this for money.
Well, you should.
No, I do this for something to do. It's not group 6.
Well, that's fair.
Hey, what's going on, motherfuckers? I told you I'll be back. Hey, you guys scared me?
Someone help me.
Plus, I've already made like 4 or 5 grand today.
Does anyone have a gun? A gun trumps
Whoa, whoa,
I think someone's being held up in there.
You think I
No,
might go
come
fucking
on.
take him. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Alright. Listen. Oh, shit. I remember you, yo.
Yeah.
Money, right? Oh, fuck, dog.
Hey, they were just standing beside us in line.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out, Tess! Oh, I was trying to. I'm sorry. I was trying to like really look into that.
Ow.
Are you okay? Here, I got a
Yeah, I'm
pizza for
alright.
you, by the way. I don't know if I told you. Look, I got a pizza.
You got a what?
Oh, whoops. Apparently, I'm angry right now. I don't know what's going on. My emotions, I gotta control them. Here you go, pal. I'm sorry. Take
That's
up for
alright.
giving me pizza.
Well, thank you. What's on this?
Vegan.
It's vegan.
Tess, give me that back.
Okay. All right.
This is vegan though. No, you can keep it. Give it to a
Here
friend.
you
or
go.
something. Just give it to a friend.
All right.
Alright, I'll take the job if Valentina's fired.
Thank you.
Of course. Sorry for that.
Nah, it's all right.
Still
It
holding them
happens.
up.
Really clocked me though. Dang.
Wait. Are they
I
holding
don't feel
Bob up?
good.
Because then that's a problem.
What's that?
No, I might take that off. Actually, yeah. You know, fuck it, yeah. I'm gonna take that off. Alright. I thank security guard. You actually, helped me out. Alright, I'm
What
taking
the
the job.
hell?
You gotta put the knife on the counter, and I'll give it back to you when you clock out. You got a spider on your foot.
Talk to me.
Can someone please shoot this knife-wielding maniac? Thank you.
Hey, you security guard, yo. Do something.
You're
Yeah.
wielding a knife
left or
against
left?
me.
What's your name, buddy?
My name is King. King, yeah.
Try to get Valentina fired. You're lucky we are.
Yeah, I want to give this a shot, dog. Yeah, Yeah. How about I give the knife to this random guy I never met before?
I'll get the knife. I'll take the knife.
Alright,
Yeah.
give him the knife as long as you don't have
All right. There you go, yo.
Okay.
Random guy I never
Guys,
met before in my life.
Okay, it's all calm.
Alright. Yeah.
You wanna give this a shot?
Hell yeah, I want to give this a shot.
All right. Whatever. Gonna need more band-aids. Hey Blah, how's it going? Also, thank you, Scorpio. I'm good, just a little frustrated with my computer problems. I don't really know what's going on, but things are pretty darn choppy. I don't know if it's my graphics card driver or if it's my God, my hard drive being upset. Okay, this is bad. Or if it's my internet. But it's real bad. It sure is real bad. Not gonna lie. I am not currently dropping frames in OBS. Yesterday I was towards the end of stream, but that was when you guys started to notice the stream going down and stuff. So, I don't know. Ooh. Well, it's interesting because I think it's like when I enter a new area, it's choppy for a bit, then it kind of rights itself, and then I go to a new area, it freaks out, and then it rights itself. So I don't know. Hear voices?
You gotta defend the truck.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Wonder if they're upstairs. Why is there a bed? Why is there a bed in there? Bruh. Where is he? Looking for justice, Grandpa. Hello.
5 days ago.
Whoa.
It's not that bad
Hey,
then.
Tessa.
Hello.
If Crane's around to see if he's wanted to jumpstart that access.
I've been looking for him.
Hey, well, you'll be around today, but he'll see.
Well, he said he was here at City Hall like 20 minutes ago, but
I did just see him 20 minutes ago. I had to run out to play.
One of the.
I think
the
he ran
courtrooms,
away.
maybe? Possible, let's see.
hello.
Whoa, you scared me. I was daydreaming for a second.
Yeah, I could tell.
Oh, I was like, what? Where that came from? Hi.
You were just staring off into space, and I just came up to say hello.
You scared me, Tessa.
I'm sorry.
You better be. I'm kidding.
What are you up
How are
to?
you? I'm going to bed. I woke up to have a chat with Alex, and then I'm tripping away because I couldn't sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what are you up to?
Well, I was coming here to see Crane, but I don't think he's here.
He might be. Today's a meeting day.
Is he hiding?
Probably. He's always
Where
hiding
does
from
he
the strong,
hide?
you know. There's a judge's chamber, which only the judges have the keys, so it might be there.
Dang it. Then I can't
Have you-
find him.
Have you tried the Molson technique? Say the name 3 times.
Justice Grandpa, Justice Grandpa, Justice Grandpa.
Hello.
Oh, wow, it worked.
No, it didn't. That was me.
Oh. Shoot.
How? That was not Crane-like, was it?
You tricked me.
I'm going to call him for you.
That would be nice, because I don't have his
Wait, are
phone
you-
number.
Really? Okay. Well, I'll call him and let him know that his granddaughter is here, right?
Don't say that.
Hello, Mr. Crane. How's it going? Your granddaughter is here to see you.
I'm not his granddaughter.
Yeah, and she doesn't have your phone number, and she's trying to look for you. No, I didn't knew Tessa Lamb was your granddaughter, but it's like, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, she just said, I'm here to see Justice Grandpa Crane. Mm-hmm. You busy? All right. I'll tell it. Oh, he just hung up. He's coming down. Would you like to have some
God.
coffee or tea?
What have you done? No, I don't need any.
Okay. I've done what I'm good at. I look at a pot and I stir. And that's what I did.
Yeah.
And you can't stop me.
Certainly do.
Hey, nothing wrong with having a very strong grandpa. Yeah? If you'd
Well,
like to wait, you can have
thankfully,
one of the benches.
That fraud thing isn't the thing no more, huh?
What do you mean? What frog thing?
The family thing?
What family thing? I have no idea what you're on about.
Saying someone is your family is no longer illegal?
Yeah, that's no longer illegal. I can call people daddy now.
I hate that for you and for me.
Why is that?
I do not wish to elaborate.
You know, it's funny. It's like Reed and me. Like we do this thing where he calls me mommy, I call him daddy, and people are like, "You guys gonna get in trouble. Stop doing that." And I just told everyone, "Don't worry. It's just role play. We're role playing as a couple, okay? What can go wrong? They're gonna fine us for that? For having a Dungeons and Dragons moment, Tessa? No, they wouldn't.
Well, they would, actually.
Why would they?
Because they didn't ask questions, they just kind of did it. And then we
That
had a
is not
$60,000
okay.
fine.
I'm so glad this council is burning apart. Whatever you say. Wait, are they though? Wait, you should run for mayor.
No.
Why not?
Don't put that evil on me.
I think you can be very
I have
good.
a doctor's note.
Is it like you will have a heart attack if you're around 20 people?
No, basically if I get put in a leadership position or threatened with that, I might start sneezing because I'm allergic. And I had a rib issue a while back, and if I sneezed at all, I would die. And so the doctor gave me a note saying that I can't be put in leadership positions ever.
Sounds made up.
Nope, it's a note. I have it from a doctor.
Anyone can make a note.
Yeah, well, mine is legitimate.
I don't believe it. I think
You
you
want
should
me
be in
to
a
sneeze
leadership
and die?
position. Not yet. I think you have a lot to live for and you're quite young.
Yeah, well, I don't want to sneeze and die, so I don't want to be a leader.
Come on. Do it for the
I'll
vine.
pass. I did my time.
Do it for the vine.
I'll pass, otherwise I might pass away.
Do you have any enemies that would like you to pass away?
Probably.
Because that's a very valuable information and I'm quite poor.
Then I'm not telling you.
Come on, just one enemy.
No.
What can go wrong?
Everything.
Listen, you can always sneeze, okay? But I think some things you can only do one time.
Like dying?
Well, you can die multiple times, and you can only come back one time, though. It's called phenomena.
Phenomena?
Oh, hey, Alex. Yeah, phenomena.
Phenomena.
A miracle, what I call.
Phenomena.
Yep, phenomenon.
Phenomena.
How do you say manipulate?
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 I like to say it manipulator.
Manipulator?
Yup.
How
Then
do you
I
say
to
the word
people-
mature?
Mature.
I know some people who say it mature.
Those are crackheads. I never went to school.
You wanna know what's funny?
You know that too.
You wanna
Yeah.
know what's really funny about that?
Well,
It's one of my teachers in school.
she never went to school.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Crate. Hey, she's your granddaughter.
I'm not.
How's it going?
Okay.
Hi, Grandma.
Oh.
What's so funny?
Nothing.
Did I say something wrong?
No, you're just fine. You're great.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I
All right.
appreciate that.
You're welcome. Hello, Crane. How are you doing?
Oh, all right.
I had something that I brought to Etta already, and I don't know if she brought it up to anyone else, but I wanted to
Yeah,
make
what's
sure
that?
it got brought up at the council today.
Okay.
The law about off-road vehicles.
Yeah.
Could it be revisited and revised?
For what?
Well, it's fairly outdated. Obviously, back in the day, it was written to accommodate for the fact that people could rent off-road bikes very, very easily. Now that's no longer the case, and I think it might be worth looking at because it also says stuff about PDM.
Yeah, I mean, how did you want it to change?
Well, I mean, I don't think it has to be removed or anything, but, I don't really know. My issue is, I kind of bought a bike that I cannot put a license plate on. And I'm concerned I'm gonna go to jail just for using it.
Like a dirt bike?
Yeah, it's called the Manchester Scout. It looks like a dirt bike, but it's also, people have called it like a military surplus bike. I could show it to you if you want.
So it's not an off-road vehicle.
I don't know. It looks like it could be.
Does it have like dirt tires or street tires?
Dirt tires.
Oh.
I don't know. I like the way it looks. And I want to ride it in the city. But I don't want to go to jail for that. It's a one-seater as well, so there's not really a point to using it in a crime or anything.
Hold on. Hey, Chrome, can I call you back? All right. Oh no, that got handled. Thank you. Sorry. And you can't get a plate?
No, I would if I could. I would make it compliant. It does have lights. It has mirrors. It's got pretty much everything else that it would need.
Yeah. It's a tough one.
I just don't want to go to jail.
Yeah.
They'll take a citation.
Unfortunately, you're falling into. Yeah, but that's not. How do I explain this?
Could you look at it and let me know if it?
Yeah, I don't think the problem is you, but the problem is all the other vehicles that fall into that category.
Yeah.
So, for example, there are a ton of people that would drive around ATVs and those big like 4-person dune buggy type things, and actual dumb dune buggies themselves and all those vehicles. And those don't have plates, right?
Yeah.
So if you're allowed to drive them without plates, then I don't know how the police determine if you're legally able to drive that vehicle or not. So I always felt that the off-road vehicle legislation was meant to curb the ability for people to, essentially drive an unidentifiable vehicle. So I'm not sure how I could make it so you can drive yours without allowing other people to do that. Unless maybe you could like go to PD and document that there's no manufacturer plate and your vehicle needs like an exemption, and you go and you document the exemption by bringing the motorcycle to PD and officer inspects it, and then like makes a note on your profile. Maybe then they agree proactively not to push charges on you for that charge, right? Because then they have a way of knowing whose is whose because they've recorded it. They know that you own one, right?
Oh, they should, hopefully.
Well, what I'm saying is that's the only, because they would have to check the VIN, right? Is basically you'd have to bring it to them.
Yeah.
You'd have to show them the VIN. They have to record the VIN on your profile and then say, here's a picture of the motorcycle and register it basically. So that way there's accountability with you driving it around, which is something I'm sure you're not afraid of, but other people may be, right? Because they might go steal a dune buggy or a dirt bike or something and then ride it around, and then how do the cops do their job? So that might be a solution. I don't know. I could talk to Nakkida about it.
Yeah, I just it feels like it's kind of a unnecessary thing, because like if people are using those kinds of vehicles in crime, do we not already have stuff to cover that?
Gotta do something about these group 6 people.
Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know how you would determine status of the vehicle without being able to run a plate.
Got a hammer I can beat
You
them
run
with.
the VIN?
Right, but then you need an independent reason to pull the vehicle over. So I'm saying, how would you flag that vehicle? You know what I mean?
Well, wouldn't you need that
That's cool.
anyway?
Well, no, the ALPR reads the plate.
Well, I'm saying if you're looking to pull somebody over, wouldn't they need to be doing something wrong inherently?
Well, ALPR's taking info passively, right? It's not an active thing always.
Yeah. I'm just saying, why would you need to run the plate of a vehicle that's not doing anything wrong?
I think that's a more philosophical question, isn't it? Hello. Good. Can I call you back? I'm right in the middle of a meeting. All right. Thank you. Yeah, that's more of a philosophical question, I guess. I don't know. I'll bring up with Nakkida though, see what he thinks.
Okay.
See if he has maybe a solution I didn't think of. I don't know.
Bottom line is, it's a baby. I have no intentions of doing anything stupid with it, and I want to be compliant. But I also want to be able to drive it. So I don't know what I can do.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, I
I'll
don't
bring it
mind
up.
eating a charge if that has to be the way it is, but I'd rather not go to jail.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll bring it up. We got the meeting here soon. I'll put it on my notes.
All right. Well, I appreciate you hearing me out.
Yeah. No problem. Get back to my waiting list. God damn it.
Sorry.
It's all good. That's how it
Anybody
is,
need
you
me
know.
to call back and yell at?
No, it's fine. Everybody's good.
All right.
It's mostly cops right now. Hello, how you doing?
What's going on back there?
Nothing.
Whoa.
Hello?
We're having a cleric meeting, Tessa.
Hey, can you give me his phone number so I have it?
Yeah.
And also yours while you're at it, because I don't have that either.
Oh my god. Of course. It is 420 for Crane. 420, 180, 7890. And this is mine.
What are the last four?
For me?
Yeah.
0113.
Cool.
What do you like to do for fun now?
Well, I don't know. I go to a lot of events. I host the Derby, San Andreas Derby. Don't know
like
if
an
you've heard
off-road
of
kind
it.
of thing? No.
Well, basically, it's a hobby horsing league. So we have these hobby horses, and we race them around the racetrack on foot.
Can we have a real race? Off-road one, please?
A horse race?
Yeah. With the real horses.
I don't know where you get real horses.
I had a pony once.
Yeah?
That was a long time ago. And the pony would come into the city hall and it would take me away, and I would be like Cinderella, and then he would go away into the wilderness, and then he stopped showing up. Maybe we can have a pony again. Come on.
Well, you could go to sanandreasderby.com and get your own hobby horse if you want.
Sure, I'll get a pony. Yeah, why not? Have you seen the Tree of Life, by the way?
No, what's that?
It's a Tree of Life, which is founded by Triangle Dan. And the Tree of Life gives life and spread peace around its vicinity in Mirror Park and in Los Santos, and it's a peaceful religion protected by the unicorns.
This is definitely a cult, isn't it?
No. Cult is hidden. I'm very open about it.
I don't know if that's a stipulation for a cult, is to be hidden.
No, cults aren't hidden. They just deny that they're cults.
Yeah.
To the bitter end.
Kind of like you just did.
Yeah, if you have to say that it's not a cult, then it's a cult, probably.
Then what's the difference between a religion and a cult?
Not
The
a lot.
last person who gets to decide whether something's a cult is a person who's in the cult. That's kind of how it works. Everyone else gets to decide if it's a cult.
All right, then it's a cult then. What's so wrong about it?
I don't know.
Well, cults tend to fall into one of a few categories, all of which kind of end, the funnel ends in some sort of, tragedy. You got your scam cults, right? Your lifestyle scam, where you get drawn in, then they start turning you against the people that are close to you to isolate you and further entrench you in their value system. And then it starts to become transactional, where you got to start paying your dues in order to raise your station within the group. You can't get out now because all your friends and family have written you off, or you've alienated them by direction of the cult. So then now you got to pay and buy your way into being further in their good graces. So now you don't have any money and you're stuck in this cult. Now they want to put you in a little closet and have you work in a sewing shop. It's that fast. It's that fast. So that's the scam cult. Then there's the true believer cult, which usually ends in mass fatalities. And then, there's sort of the kind of pseudo religion where it's just like a really weird small religion that isn't officially recognized by anyone, which is kind of the least harmful sometimes. Most of them are scams, though.
Yeah.
They want to take your money.
Well, the tree requires no money. It's very peaceful. There's no violence involved. And the tree only requires physical items that could be turned into fertilizer when it decomposes, and so it can absorb the nutrients. And that's what the tree wants.
Like this lettuce I have in my pocket.
Exactly. You can just give it to the tree, and in a few years, it's going to turn into soil and whatever, and that's it. That's Tree of Life.
Cool.
Yeah, eventually it's going to be like the Erd tree or some shit where like you got to put corpses on the tree to keep it growing. And then you're going to have to do human sacrifices and blood sacrifices and all of that under the tree. Just mark my words.
That's a good idea. Maybe like in 100 years.
Funky, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, when I'm gone, That's a good idea. I like that. But like, the loyal followers need to bring a head of a pig. Boom, easy.
Easy
That's
peasy.
disgusting.
Not a pig. Because animals are good, unlike humans, so we can just do humans.
What? Why not just lettuce?
I mean, you have a point too,
Lettuce
because
is easy
plants
to
are
find,
living
doesn't
beings.
hurt anybody.
That's true. That is true. You do have a point. We can paint a face on it, and
Yeah,
then
it's a head of
sacrifice it.
lettuce.
Yes, we can be like, look, this is a head of lettuce, which is a head.
Metaphorically represents the head of a human sacrifice.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do a pop-up liquid library.
Easy.
You should become, a matriarch. Get it? Matriarch.
Oh no.
Tree.
That won't be necessary.
Yep, tree. Yeah, you could be a good person to spread the message. I'm just saying, Tessa.
Tessa, you gotta branch out a bit more.
Yeah.
You're too firmly rooted in your ideas.
Stop.
Yeah.
You owe me $4. Pun taxes too. That was 2.
Yeah, but they were pretty good, right?
They were good, actually. I'm not
I
gonna lie.
laughed. Yeah.
They almost made me leave.
That's the sign of a good pun, isn't it?
That's the best one.
Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the leaves, right?
Yeah.
I like it. Wow. You can have a good responsibility, just saying.
See, that's not a
That was a stretch.
pun.
That was kind of a stretch.
That was not a pun.
Okay, yeah, I tried. I do that all the time because that's the only one I know that I made by myself.
People add letters to words, you know, it's like it's beyond being a pun at that point.
Oh, so that's not a good pun. Let me chat GPT some.
Unfortunately, you're barking up the wrong tree with that one.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, why did the tree went to the dentist?
Why?
To get a root canal.
That was good.
Was it though? Why was the tree, why was the pine tree afraid to go to the dentist?
Why?
Because he's afraid of needles.
That's so sad.
That is... Yeah.
All these puns are really sapping my energy, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All this talk about trees makes me want to go out in the woods, though. Enjoy some nature.
I agree. But then again, I always want to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy a house in Polito and get away from this urban hellscape.
Oh yeah, which house?
I forget which one. It's a nice one, though.
I'm living up there, so maybe we'll be neighbors.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, yeah, it's a pretty small area, so probably.
It's a good neighborhood. There's a lot of people up there. We kind of have a little community going on. We're talking about doing like kind of a town hall meeting soon. We've got our own garbage people that come up there and take the trash out of the houses, and a lot of diverse community too, because there's police officers, and then there's, you know, my people, and then there's Reed.
Oh God, Reed lives up.
Yeah.
How did he?
Gregor
How did
too.
he buy a home? Who gave him
I
a
think
place
he
to
just squats up there. I don't really think he has a house, but he is mad because Matt lives behind him, I think.
Well, it makes sense if he's squatting.
But yeah, a lot of good people up there.
I figure Mirror Park is going to be just as bad as the South Side in time, so Polito seems like a really nice place to live to me.
Yeah, Mirror Park kind of got cursed for me, but also the houses down there are honestly kind of sleepers, because if you look inside of them, they are bigger than you think they are.
They're giant. It's like a large storefront.
The Mirror Park.
Yeah, Mirror Park.
Yeah.
Definitely, before you buy in Polito, have somebody unlock the house and look in there for you, because...
Oh, I've already looked.
Oh, good, okay.
It's perfect. I don't want a giant warehouse. Like, I don't want to spend like $500,000 putting furniture in my place. Like,
Yeah.
I want it to be pretty simple and just good for entertaining and good for, you know, whatever I need it for.
Alright. I just know some people got a little bit, scammed on the size of their house, because their basement was not really a basement.
Yeah, I heard Flop lives in a coffin.
Yeah. I'm decorating the coffin.
Yeah, you are.
It's terrible.
That's pretty fun.
I should probably go up and do that, honestly. Need to work on it. I was thinking of doing, a a game of sardines at some point. I don't know if I'll do it today.
How's that game work?
It's basically reverse hide and seek. So you have one person that goes and hides, and everybody else is a seeker. And as they find the person hiding, they all hide and pile in the same spot. And at the end of the game, everyone's packed in there like a bunch of sardines.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's fun. The best location for it is the old motel up in Sandy Shores.
Oh yeah, that's a great place.
A lot of empty
It's really
rooms, dead
disorienting and
ends.
confusing. It's a good training area for just about any kind of scenario because it's such like it is a maze.
There's other places I'm sure we could do it, but I think that's probably the most contained place that's easy.
Last place I played hide and seek was the fun house.
Yeah, the funhouse is a good one
didn't last
too,
long.
but it's a little small.
Yeah, it's really hard to hide.
Remember, La Fuente Blanca was another place we did it one time, but I didn't really like that spot because a lot of people are mean. They mess with the aminals up there.
Oh yeah. That's too bad.
Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I need money, so maybe I'll charge a entry fee and then use half of it to pay out the winner and then keep the other half.
Yeah, I gotta make some money.
How do you make money?
How do I make money? Same way you make money, selling
true.
licenses.
Yeah, no one comes these days anymore. They're like, well, think about it.
Not really worth it for me right now.
Come on,
It's,
Tessa, just one license.
Well, it's an expense that I cannot afford. Not only
Everybody's
that,
broke because they bought
but
cars.
there's no point.
That's also true.
Literally everyone in the city is down bad except for me because I bought my car ages ago. And now it has tripled in value, so I've doubled my net worth. But everybody else has been like trying to buy a house and is now broke because they finally got to buy cars.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's like we're in a recession overnight. Everybody's grinding.
All right.
Yeah, I
Well,
gotta find someone to do G6 with.
you do G6?
Yeah. There's nothing going on here. It's a lot
Oh.
quicker to make money, and you just get to ride around with cool people. It's pretty chill.
Hello.
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 How you guys doing?
Need help with something?
I am
Sorry,
here
trying
to
to scoot
film
over.
the city council meeting on behalf of Ursula. I was told it was
Talk to the guy right out the door. That guy too. Go out, run, chase them. They're council members.
Chase them.
Go.
They will leave.
Okay. I will chase.
Yeah,
Run.
just chase them. Chase them. You're not running. Run.
He's not very good at chasing, is he?
You're still
You just
inside.
got
Oh my god.
deterred by a fucking door.
That's.
No, I'm just a paralegal.
You missed the other guy.
And he got distracted on
He
a
was
side
wearing
quest
white.
with someone who's a paralegal. That guy is dead. Ursula does not have an eye for talent, or she's pretty hard up at finding good help. I remember she used to have like these two people that she'd go around with that were like really good back in the day. I hope she's able to get the news rolling properly. I've said multiple times that there should be a news section in the MDT. And that's how we should get news media.
I always hated the media.
Well, I mean, everybody hates the media, but it's necessary. You're supposed to hate it. Because you enjoy it until it turns against you.
Well, the reason I hated it is because people were stupid. And basically, when we were getting into like firefights,
Crane,
and-
that dude over there is looking for you. He's here to film
hello.
on Ursula's behalf for the
Yeah, I'm here
council
to
meeting.
film the council meeting.
Ursula sent you.
Yeah. She couldn't be
How
here,
do I
so-
know you work with her?
She didn't give me any credentials or anything, but she can't be here, so she asked me if I can be. The mayor knows me if you tell him Johnny Paps from the podcast.
Johnny Pap's podcast.
All
Yeah,
right, that's
start
too
with your-
complicated of a lie. Yeah, come on.
All right. Well,
Anyway.
I'm dipping.
Well, that's
I
Yeah,
gotta
that's too
get back.
complicated for you
All
to
right.
make that shit up.
Good night. You two take
Good
care.
night.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one, Sherry.
Bye.
No offense, I'm sure there's some cargo shorted.
Yeah, I would get
t-shirt
really
wearing, pink hair
angry at the
having
press
tattoo
because they'd come to the
emblazoned,
vault
you know,
robberies and stuff
genius
and
out
just
there who's
stand
just trying to
like
break his
10
way
feet
into city
away,
council meetings,
and I'd
but
have to
somehow I
scream
don't
at
think
them
that's
that
the case.
if these people come out here shooting, you're just gonna be shot.
Yeah,
And
you know, I
they
mess
would
around
get
with these
mad
cameras.
at me for that.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
have pretty powerful zoom lenses.
That's what I'm just saying. The
Yeah,
whole
and
thing, you know,
I would direct them to be across the street, and they just would fuss over that, and I'm just like, okay, then get shot. Like, what are you trying to prove here?
I think
And
it
some
would
of
be
them
cool
did get shot, actually.
I think it would be cool if, like, you know, let's say like you were news media and you know you were professional enough at news media. You've been doing it for a while. You've been doing the job a lot. You know, maybe you get to be able to buy like a really nice, sensitive, like directional microphone. So
Yeah.
that, you know, you can stay across the street and like get a bit of conversation if you keep actively like pointing in the right places. But you
Mhm.
don't have to get up close to get any sound on the action going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be kind of neat.
But like make it like super expensive and only like super fucking committed news people can even get it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise everybody's gonna be snooping around.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go up north and do some decorating.
Good luck with that. I gotta find a way to make some money so I can move up north too.
Yeah. Group 6 is a good shout. I mean, there's a lot of people really invested in having people get to tier 3 right now. Just might be a good thing to get into.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware.
Alright. Be careful,
I'm nowhere
though.
near tier 3 yet.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to get there as soon as I can so I can start doing my own tier 3 jobs, get my own truck and stuff.
Cool. Okay. Well, good luck, and I'll see you around.
Bye, Tessa.
Oh my god. What is wrong with my computer right now? Bro. What is this? That is my GPU. Poop in the bed. It is at 100%. Oh my god. What is this? Help me! I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, I updated the driver and then this kind of started happening. Oh, it's done now? Now back to 40%? Should I roll back the driver? Because I actually checked today. I checked to see if there was another update, and there was not. Problem is, I don't know how to do that.
See the park over here on the left?
Yeah, I do have NVIDIA. This is so bad. I don't want to end the stream and have to do this, but I think I might need to. I didn't think it would be this bad. Just do it on stream? I don't think I can. Wouldn't it require a restart? Okay, FPS limiter? I have no idea how to even... I'm gonna try and roll back the driver and see if that is the thing that is gonna fix this. So I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Sorry. I thought it would be better than this, but it's not. Alright, I'll be back. Goodbye. For now, for like 10 minutes. Don't leave, please. Don't leave me. Alright. Hello? Come in? Testing 1, 2, 3. Checking contacts. There we go. We are back. Depending on how things stay stable, we'll stay live, but I I think moving this to a new drive and getting it a fresh install was probably what I needed. So I was ghosting around and I noticed that it seemed okay. Outside of the usual, so we're just gonna drive around and see. Just to, so we can trigger it again, but hopefully that is all we needed to do. I'm gonna be very sad if it starts happening again, but Harms didn't seem to think it was my PC that was the issue. It was just kind of the possibly the install or possibly something just NoPixel related. So we're just kind of going around here to see how we do. And being honest, it seems a bit smooth, I'm not gonna lie. There's a hiccup here and there, but that's like normal. Or what I would allow for us to consider normal. Oh, why can't I turn? What is that? No. Jesus. That was scary. So south side was a problem issue, and then we had, let's go through near Senior Buns. By the apartments as well. And then the pier was another one that was giving me an issue yesterday. Also, while I was gone, thank you so much, Steph Burr, for the 10 gifted subs to the community, as well as Queso Commander. Thank you so much, both of you guys, for being legendary. Appreciate you both. But I'm feeling fairly good. Time will tell, obviously, but I think it's better. What do you guys think? Does it seem better on your end? Alright. Did any audio get messed up that you guys are noticing? Is anything off? I think it's okay. Alright. Yeah, maybe we do need to go on the highway and highway blast it just to make sure. Just to make good and sure.
That's it.
This road is terrifying. I can't. I don't want to get above 100. It's so scary. The locals are so scary out here. I don't like it. Frick. Yeah, practice does make perfect. You're right. This corner is pretty bad. It gets squishy. And then this bend is not great either to go around too fast. Bushes. Just waiting for a car to apparate and kill me. At these speeds, it's just like a guarantee. Mountain biking? Okay. We can go lumberyard maybe? I haven't really tested this thing off-road. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? Ugh. Oh. Careful. Okay, if you lose momentum, it's a little rough, but it's okay. Ooh. Yeah, she don't like going uphill too much. Yeah, we gotta do the waggle. Try in manual mode. No, it certainly isn't a lot different. And if you lose momentum, definitely is not happy. It's got like a little more get up and go. Not by much. Put it in low gear. I think this is the lowest we can go. One is the lowest before reverse, so. Unless there's some button people haven't told me about till now. Turning off traction? How do you do that? What do you mean? What is this? Is this what you're talking about? Oh. Oh. Hold up. Okay. It's still in the manual mode, so we'll feel like we need to go uphill again. Okay, so it didn't change too much there. Oh, bunny. Okay, I feel a little bad now. I don't know. Okay, so how does this feel on... Yeah, I think that was Andy. I mean, we could go back. It's just... Alright, we can test the loop again, and if we see her again, we'll say hi. But I feel like that probably freaked her out a lot. I do think the traction control makes it different. It's a cool view. Should we keep the helmet on? It's getting better. Can it wheelie? We could try. A tire? No, it doesn't seem to wanna. Too fast? There you go. Oh! God. Speed wobble. But what if we went a third time? Should we call her? I don't know. Write a letter? I feel like that would be upsetting too. Send her a candy gram. So many bunnies. You'll leave her a pizza. Yeah, I was gonna leave the pizza. Oh god, it's why is it creepy? There, okay. And then I guess we can put it here. I didn't sign it. I figure she'll probably know who it's from based on context. Why do you guys want me to make it so creepy, dude? Creepy enough leaving a note when I'm humoring you. Oh, I forgot to turn on the thing. So, should I turn the traction thing off when I'm on the road here, or should I leave it, do you think? I almost want to say it feels a little better, but it also might not be good, because it might be a little more slidey. Ooh. Took a little while to break. You want to see it with a turbo? Well, we gotta make money first, because we need to pay Malachi, but... Took 100% of the money made during the hot dog stand. How much would you owe? That is a hard thing to track. But I think he mentioned that we had made like 3K for the stand, so I don't know. But you gotta keep in mind, I'm not really hanging out there all the time. Is it on right now, or is it off? Is it off? Okay. So I think maybe we turn it on. Also, I was heading up to Polito to decorate. I don't know if I should do that, though. What do you guys think? Memes that involve a motorcycle? I don't know. Nothing I think that fits. The car taking the exit on the highway. Oh, I have a cat. Now is not a good time, honey. Alright, there we go. We made her a shelf inside of the closet. And she just immediately was like enamored. So that's her new favorite spot now. Hiding in the closet up high. Which meme is this? Hold on. Okay. I've never seen that one, but okay. I just saw a jet. Call Cornyn and play the sound bit from The Ring. Oh my god. We're not gonna do anything to Cornwood in 7 days. I feel like that would give the wrong message. Crane, on the other hand, well, we don't really want to give him a heads up either. Like, if that happens, we kind of want him to be a little shocked. Kitty! Cat the pet. I'm not a smart man. Oh, they got a new car. And it doesn't have a key in it. Flip. Well, Eda's probably in the council meeting right now, so I don't want to bug her. I don't know if Maple... Yeah, they're both kind of late. Zicky? Maybe? I don't want to do a trash mountain.
Whoa, Tessa with the cool dirt bike.
You like it?
I love it. That is a sick fucking dirt bike.
Thank you. It's my new child. I've been driving it around the
I
hills.
know, you love
and-
it?
Yeah.
Proud of you.
I thought you were a
It's
cop for a second,
beautiful.
Tessa.
It reminds me of the old cop bike, actually.
Yeah. I do like it. I
That's
do
sick.
like it.
Oh, hold on, sorry.
Hey, Rue, what up? Yeah, text me your state ID. Alright. 66. Yeah. Alright, bye. Sorry, what's up, Tessa?
That's
When did you get
okay.
this? Did you get this a couple days ago or just
couple
today?
days ago. I
Oh, okay.
Within an hour of owning it, I got my
Yeah.
first ever traffic citation. And
Oh my
then-
god, you're legit.
Yeah, and then I got run over at a red light.
What
while
the hell?
sitting on it, and then I went
Just
to the
sitting still?
hospital, and then I also
Yeah.
lost like 3.5K to Mosley's trying to make this thing look good, because
Well, it was
issues.
worth the money because
It looks great.
I'm in crippling debt.
Same. Here, I can top you a little
Okay.
bit. I had someone
Sure.
else buy my car for me, and I got
Same.
$12 in my name, so I owe them 50 grand.
Same.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Bunsies.
And I had 270. Jesus Christ. $277 to my name and bones. Even knowing that I had a clean record up until then, and no pullovers, like at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Since I got back, he still decided to give me the citation.
What the
What
hell?
the hell?
$1,250.
Who did
$1,250.
Bones.
That asshole.
What a dick.
That
That
asshole.
sucks.
Hold on, Lovesick is calling me. Lovesick, what up?
He doesn't suck.
Yeah. What's
True.
up? Okay, no worries. Alright, no worries. Yeah, we'll link up soon. Alright, bye. So, you said you rode it through the mountains and hills. How's it feel? You like all the mud
Good.
and dirt getting kicked up at you? You gonna get a cool motocross
Yeah.
helmet, or you like the little street bike helmet?
I like this helmet. It reminds me
It's
of
pretty
the old
cool.
days, you know?
Yeah, but you're a lot cooler than you used to be.
Well, you know, I don't know. I've always been pretty darn cool, to be honest.
Yeah, you've been pretty darn cool, but
I mean,
now
you
we
got
can
El
talk
Teso,
openly with
you
you.
know. Yeah, just actually, you got time for a conversation about some stuff?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Or you got about to ride? Okay, gas station.
All right. That's behind us. Or the smaller gas station?
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
this one
we
right
know
here on
where
our
my
right.
car is.
Okay.
Or here, follow us then, Tesla. Yeah, follow us. Sorry. Just follow. Trying to just climb in it, see if you can get it loose.
Oh, I've tried.
Okay.
It's got to get a little nudge. It's on the other end, so if you go to the
I
end of
gotta
the
bump
alley.
his car. Yeah, follow me, Tessa. Sorry.
Oh shit. One second.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Not here. Sorry, one over. I'm lost. I live here, but I don't know where I go.
Oh my god.
Tried to knock me out again.
What the
I
heck?
just bumped into it a little bit and it flipped upside down.
Ah!
I think there's a ghost. I don't like that voodoo stuff. Okay, I'll try and do it again. Watch your head. You can talk to El Tessa about that thing.
Okay.
But this way, you.
Oh my God!
knocked out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay. Are you guys still interested in doing weed at your house?
We never really were.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were because we had that conversation with Malachi and Jay. And then I just wasn't sure what happened
yeah.
with that. Yeah.
So.
Because we got like a bit of a thing going on up here with us and like the guild, and we're all trying to work together and get something going.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, we honestly have not gotten into the weed game at all. Like, I'm the only one who's even really touched it, and I kind of don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know
It's,
if you guys are interested in like any of the pushing and stuff of that. That's mostly what we're doing right now.
Possibly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
To be honest with you, I am
I know you're probably not.
I've been kind of staying clean
Yeah.
until a certain statute is over for something that I may have done.
Totally understandable. I get you. Listen, gotta be smart. Gotta be smart. I don't know if he's getting that thing out.
I think he is.
Oh my God, he did it.
After that, though, I do think that things will be getting a little more crazy for me, because
Okay.
I'm not gonna be staying clean anymore.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if you guys are interested in any of this stuff at all. I mean, I don't want to really be the selling point with you on the money. It's more of the, I guess camaraderie in it, right? All the houses kind of coming together, holding down Polito as one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if you guys are interested, just let me know. We could talk more on this stuff. I mean, or if you got people that you know and trust, I don't mind, getting them some stuff. And if they want to get up here and get to working, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. I think a lot of what we do has just been almost exclusively materials.
Really?
Yeah, so we do a lot of sanitation. I'm not quite as good as everyone else yet, but most of us are doing pretty good with that. So that's kind of our thing that we've been doing. But we've also been, selling jewelry and things like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious where you guys are at on what you guys want to do, because I want to try to have some kind of business agreement or just some kind of working relationship with houses to see if we can kind of just not unify us underneath one gang, but you know what I mean, just unify us in general. It's a lot of the times in the city, it just feels like everyone's kind of working in their own home and kind of just over that stuff. And I just really prefer just reaching out, like, I mean, if you guys have materials and stuff, I mean, Key and Shop needs it too. I don't know what kind of business deals we can work out with that, but I would love to work with you guys on more stuff other than just crime in general,
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see what people want to do, because I kind of put the group in a little bit of limbo with what I did. So.
Whoa! It's not like you did it, and don't do that stuff. You didn't put them in limbo. Everyone's just being smart. Everyone's got to lay low.
Yeah, but they haven't really wanted to do much lately because I can't partake, so they haven't really been around.
Okay.
And they, when they are around, they do clean stuff.
Yeah.
So right now we're kind of like on hold, I feel like.
Okay.
And Jay hasn't been back since his vacation, so we're waiting on him as well. One of our people is not able to be around too much. And we're just kind of waiting. A lot of our stuff right now is on hold.
Okay. Are you guys like doing G6 at all?
No.
Okay, because I've had people call me and tell me or ask about like a PNY thing. Do you even know what that is? Like, I've tried asking, and it seems like not a lot of people know. And I asked if it's like the little like thing that gets you into the vault, like the old vault up on Vinewood, and they said no, it's not that. It's something different. And then when I talked to Kitty, she said it was like people who have been working since day one with G6 or have been getting it more often. I really don't understand what it is, but I just see it and I just wanted to know about it.
I imagine if you can drive the big trucks with G6, you're probably
Yeah.
going to have better luck with that kind of thing.
Okay.
From what I have gleaned, but
Okay.
I don't actually really know the
Yeah.
details of everything, so I don't want to mislead you with anything that I know.
No, I mean, it's also good to just keep this on your radar too, just because I've been seeing it, and then, just even for
Yeah.
y'all's self, what I mean? It's on your guys' radar.
Yeah, it's something that I have been wanting to tell my group, but I haven't seen them, so I need to kind of get with them and talk to them about some
Yeah.
stuff. But
Okay.
we're...
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
In your professional opinion, well, now that you're an ex-cop, what do you think about this mask? You think it's a good choice?
No. I didn't even know you were wearing a mask. Until you drew
Perfect.
attention to it.
Yeah, but then no one's gonna know.
They're gonna know.
Yeah, everyone's always like, dang, that guy's wearing a mask. Hey, take your mask off. You're being sussy. Now they won't even know.
Okay, Clark.
No, it's Mike.
Okay. Listen. Something covering your eyes does not equate to disguising you.
Yeah, but the big ones are all stuffy. It's hard to
Don't matter.
breathe on them. Okay, so you think something big covers like my whole head? Or are you talking about like the astronaut
What
dome?
about that scarf you're wearing? Pull it up over your face. Like a bandana, maybe. Those are a lot easier to breathe under.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'll think of something. I'll come back to this and then see what you think.
Alright.
Wait, so if I just have something that covers my mouth a little bit, is cool?
I would say probably mouth and nose.
You saying I have a big nose?
No, I'm saying facial recognition includes more than just one feature on your face.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'll think about it. Alright, sorry to interrupt.
No, I mean, that's pretty much it for me. That's all I wanted to talk about. Other than seeing how cool Tessa's bike was, that was pretty much it.
Yeah, I'll let them know that you guys are wanting
Yeah.
to do some stuff, and, cause I know my guys actually really hate, doing a couple different tasks around the city, so maybe we can,
Oh, yeah? Like, what's up? What are they not, like, doing?
I think that they have expressed to me that they don't like the money runs and things,
Okay. Yeah, we can work something out with that, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know about, like, the washing machine shit. The new washing machines,
Actually,
they got
no,
a
not
smart
really.
panel that on them. I think this is Mike's conversation point.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah?
Yeah, we went from like, I don't know, cleaning like 1,000 rolls an hour, to when I first put the new like smart hampers down, to cleaning like, I don't know, 35 an hour.
$35?
Yeah, an hour.
That's atrocious.
Yep, I know. And then I was talking to my friend, and he was like, "What? You got yours to work? My fucking smart panel says it's too hot to even work." So then I was like, "Oh." So then I figured out that
More
you gotta put like
ventilation?
no, you gotta put like cool it off. You gotta put some like fans and like aircon on it, and then bam, now I clean $100 an hour per thing, which is like 7,000 an hour less than what I used to do.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's a work in progress.
so it's almost like
Yeah,
having the PC racks.
It's I don't know if you. It reminds me of like trying to find a meth recipe.
I know nothing about that.
I know. It's like I gotta like I feel like I gotta find the perfect balance for like heat, cool, and performance. I don't know how to get my performance to be better. If I think it's
So-
just heat and cool. I don't know.
If you don't mind me asking, what all do you have set
Mhm.
up? Like, what do you need to do that?
I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. That's an ego question. Ego.
What?
What do we have set up in the house?
If I wanted to set
What
up
do we have set up at the house?
stuff for money, what would I need?
Oh,
for
you need washing machines, but I don't really know much of that stuff. I'll be real.
Where-
I just
Where do I get a washing machine? The laundromat?
I don't know where you get the little ones, but the big ones you can buy from people. That one is made, and if you want to get that,
Oh, like
you're gonna have to run
Any other
the
furniture?
yeah. But that in order to get that blueprint though, Tessa, you gotta get into the laundromat and get out with it. The guy there has a blueprint he leaves out because he likes to build his own wash and dryer, so he saves money.
In the back room of the laundromat?
Yes, ma'am.
That's doable.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's
I've been
that
in
for
there
you.
several times.
Oh my! What? You've been robbing the?
Yeah. One time I did it twice
You're
in
a
one
coin
day.
criminal. You're a coin criminal.
No, I just like washing my clothes.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. So then you gotta find the right temperature, and we're in the process. We can let you know when we figure it out.
Okay.
I feel like this is a big problem for a lot of people, and I'd rather help everyone out and around the city so that everyone else isn't struggling. Because I've been doing this for like 4 hours,
Yeah.
and I've wanted to pull my mustache hair out.
Yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
we've been doing a lot with the PC racks.
Oh, sweet.
So that's kind of where we've been focused.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's gonna make your house pretty hot. So I'm just letting you know that
no, we're
gonna
fine.
kind of conflict with the like your I don't know. It's kind of weird that our like I don't know our fucking dryers have to be cool enough to dry our money. Like I don't get that.
Well,
I need to ask like a I don't know. I need to ask someone.
pretty normal, I would say, because if your dryer gets too hot, it's going to catch fire.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true.
It's also not going to dry things efficiently. Your clothes are going to get wet and stay wet.
If it's too hot.
Yeah, if your dryers are not properly ventilated, the efficiency of the dryer is terrible.
Hmm. So you think we might need some
That's why you got to
ventilation?
clean out your dryer vents so often. Dryers are a
Maybe
really big
that's what we
cause
need.
of like house fires.
Hmm. Because I got it cool enough, but maybe I just need to work on my ventilation to work on like its like efficiency.
Yeah,
'Cause it's not
those
too
go
hot and
hand in
it-
hand.
Yeah, because I got it like cool and hot enough. I think I just need to check on the ventilation. Oh God, you're adding. Okay.
So
Okay.
your cooling and your ventilation probably need to go up both like at the same time, at the same rate. So you're gonna need vents and cooling.
Okay, let me write this down. Mm-hmm.
That's what we've been doing with the rack room that we have. Just keep it properly cooled and properly ventilated. You need both.
Okay, I know what
Power
to do.
though becomes an issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. And I don't know nothing about power.
Neither do we. Me and Malachi
I
were
know,
mucking with our thing on the side of the house, and I didn't want to get electrocuted, so I made him do it all.
Oh hell yeah, that's pretty smart. Yeah,
And then we
I
started
don't know.
screwing with another house's box, and I don't think we ought to do that.
I mean, you could if you don't like the people.
The issue is I didn't know who was living next to us, if there was anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I think Manor people live next to us now.
Oh yeah,
But
you can mess with it
I
all you
don't know
want.
if they're
you
sharing
wanna
our
rip out?
box. I'm not 100%.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay, Nico.
I was listening. I
Oh,
do
okay.
think that, like, I don't know. I do think if the washing machines get hot and stuff with it all, I do. I don't know if other things in the house affect it. You know what I mean? Like if you got a lot of servers in like one house, I don't know if that extra heat adds to it. Like you're cooling like a lot of stuff.
Oh,
Like
I'm
it may be better
sure.
just to like cool like it individually. But I don't know if people want to be going around buying up like property just to have. You know what I mean? But I also wonder, this is my thing too. Do warehouses have better ventilation because they're larger?
Could be.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
everyone's trying to squeeze something into a house, and houses are insulated. You know, it's like really hard. Like warehouses aren't insulated; they're kind of just like, you know, they're just a building.
It's possible.
I don't know. That's been my things
That's a
on
good
it.
thing
But
to
I,
wonder.
yeah,
Well,
I don't
I
know.
know. Why don't we just, it's nice out. Why don't we just open our windows in our house, and then we got all the ventilation we need.
Yeah, yeah. What if we hang up a clothesline and we just hang out each individual little thing, every individual piece of clothing.
Oh
Just
my
let it
God! Why
sun
do we even
dry
need?
and air
Why
dry.
do? Yeah. Why do we even
Yeah.
need the dryers when we could just
Yeah.
do that in the house and put like heaters
Yeah.
on it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's so much
It was,
cooler.
our clothes will smell mildewy, but it'll work.
We just gotta get it after it dries, right?
Yeah.
Let's just
You
go
want to
open
see
up
my
windows.
server room?
Sure.
You don't
I'm
gotta
down.
show
That's
us that. That is, you don't gotta show us all that
do you mean?
unless you want to.
How much you offer? That's why I said sure so quick. Now you made me feel guilty, like I'm a bad guy for being like, yeah, sure, fuck
I don't
it.
care.
I think that's just.
I figure if you guys can help me with the washing machine stuff, I might as well show you what I got.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
All right. This is one of those I'll show yours if you show mine kind of thing.
Well, I don't need to see your setup, but I mean,
No, I was just
if you
making a
guys
joke of
figure
it,
it
but-
out, I'd like to know about it so we can maybe
Yeah, I got you.
I'll head over to your house.
see what we can set up.
Heck yeah. All right. You go first. I don't want to have an accident.
Ooh.
Also, Tessa, be careful. These tow truck guys are real assholes and been towing
Yeah, they almost ran me
Freaking
over.
psycho.
All right. Pardon some of the missing walls down below. We're still a little under construction,
Oh, okay.
but
You
this
don't want
is.
to lock your door?
Huh?
You don't want to lock your door?
Nah, I don't need to lock you guys
Oh
in
my
here.
God, you're balling.
Gosh.
Anyone comes in here, I'm
This
gonna cancel
mahogany?
doctrine them.
You're in a castle. Oh my God.
I don't know
I
what
have
that
a
means,
knife?
but that's kind of cool.
Castle doctrine is defend your home. You,
I will legally
you
murder
fuck 'em up.
someone if they come
yes,
in here.
illegally murder somebody. Oh.
Ooh,
Whoa.
bougie.
So
Holy hell.
I have these vents down here in
Oh,
the
okay.
floor, and then I
Yeah.
have these fans over on the side. Those are for cooling. This is a vent. This is cooling.
So
And
you push
I
the
have
hot air.
a few
Oh,
of these
okay.
vents. I have two, I think, of these, and then 6 of the fans.
I just put a
And
whole
we're
ass
working
like.
at like peak efficiency here with these.
Okay. Do you know how much how many degrees cooler your house gets per fan?
I honestly, I'm gonna have to check.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you because I know how much the tower fans are.
Like this one that we have in the corner.
Yeah. So this over here cools your house probably like I don't know, like 8 degrees lower, I guess. You know what I mean? Like 8 degrees. The air conditioning unit, I don't know if you put an AC in your house yet, but those are about what are that, like 16?
Yeah, I want to say
Oh no,
the ones.
18. They're 18
Oh, okay. And are
mhm.
those just made with the same vents that you can
Yeah,
get at
same.
Mutual?
Well, it's made with the same electrical parts, like a big air condition unit versus like just a little tower thing. So it's like one, just one. That's why I was thinking about this because like, you know, if you can, I'm trying to help you find the most like efficient way of like keeping your power down because I'm sure all this is like a
Maybe
lot of
get
like
rid of that bad
electricity.
boy and do something different.
Yeah, because like if these are like less than like say like the 18 for like a big AC unit, maybe like one AC unit is 2 of these, and then you could just lower your
How
power
big
by
is the
getting rid of
AC
those.
unit?
Oh, it's probably like 80% of this big one. You just hang it on the wall.
Okay. We'll
Yeah,
have
but
to
also
check the
it all
numbers,
depends.
see if
Mhm.
things fluctuate a little bit.
Because that's all your cool. Like that's your only things that you have cooling your house down.
At the
A
moment,
little bit.
yes.
Okay. You coming, Nico?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I'm curious because, like, so you have cold air blowing across the servers, right?
Mhm.
And then, you have this vent set up there on the other side to pull air out. I'm curious if it's like you gotta have things set up like that where it's like really, like smart, obviously. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the word is not efficient, but like you're doing it that like cold air pushes out the hot air ends up in the ventilation to get pulled out and stuff, you know what I mean? And like I don't know, I
Yeah.
think maybe this is me being hell-bent on like because heat rises, so it's smart that you have like your thing at the bottom, right? So it's gonna rise up and pull and get pushed out, you know what I mean? Like I don't know if keeping things like lower in the house, you know what I mean, and having your vents higher so it pumps it out sooner, you know what I mean? Like it pushes and gets pulled up into the ducts like that. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't
that
know if
makes
that's
sense.
like the right thought process in this, but that's just what I'm thinking.
Well,
and then I also wonder too, like, is like Los Santos, I don't think it's a really humid place, but we live in like a beach town, so we get a lot of sun exposure. So like, is it too hot? You know what I mean? So we require more heating, and then I don't know. Maybe
more
okay, I might be
cooling?
overcooking with that one. I might be
Yeah, a little
overcooking
bit,
with that
I
one.
think you might be cooking a little hard there, but I don't
You're
know.
burning
That one
a
is
little
hard,
bit.
but the other stuff, I feel like you know what I mean. Maybe there's a flow to
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? You gotta have a. That's the word I'm looking for. Proper airflow.
Yeah.
Let me pick this up. Sorry.
What,
Hello.
What kind of cooling you looking at?
Not much. How you doing?
Right now we have 60 heating, 74 cooling, and 36 ventilation.
You said how much cooling?
74.
Yeah, you are meeting your shit around. This is crazy work.
Yeah. Okay. So, so each of your fans, you said you have 6 of them, so that means each thing probably does like 11 cooling per. So, but that's the interesting thing though, right? So like maybe the AC unit that we put up does like is better for cooling, but like your fans might do like ventilation and cooling. See what I'm saying? Might ventilate the
Maybe.
room better and cooling. Because most server rooms are kept to a certain like temperature, and they put a lot of. It's usually cold in there. So like I don't know if it's like I don't know. I don't know a lot about this house stuff. I just been dealing with it for the last 4 hours, so I'm trying to figure out like stuff. That's kind of like the best I got.
Okay. Well,
'Cause,
I'll,
like,
I'll
maybe-
fiddle around with it. I don't want to mess it up too much because Malachi might freak out. But he told me that we're doing okay on efficiency with things. But if we start adding more stuff, I definitely think being a little more particular about stuff is a good idea.
Oh yeah, what's your ventilation like? That's what I want to know.
It was 34, I think.
Okay, I think our ventilation's like super low. That's why I was asking, cause like
Yeah, those floor vents, I think, are what we've been using.
it's interesting. I'll do more like research and stuff, and I'll let you know what I figure out. Cause like what I'll do, right? Here I know how to fix this. What I'll do is cause like I gotta test like the ventilation stuff anyway, right? So what I'll do is I'll put up one of those fans, like the ones that you have, and I'll see if it affects like how much ventilation's in the house. I'll put it like an air testing kit out, and then I'll be like, brrr, and then I'll find out,
Okay.
Air quality, that's what I'm looking for. Hey Kian, can I call you right back? Oh, bro, okay. Okay, just give me like what is it? Just give me like I don't know, like $2,000, and then I'll return whatever's left, and I'll give you the receipts for the expense sheet. Okay, because I gotta see if like ventilation helps. Like, there's a lot of testing involved. It's a pain in the ass. My head hurts. Unsure yet, but we have 4 of them down, and with that. Because like there were a lot of interesting theories, like if we have 4, like if like we can put the same laundry machines on the same hampers, so that like we can load them all up, and then like if we don't empty one, it'll just go to another hamper. So there's a lot of testing I still have to do for that. 2636. I'll let you know all the nerdy stuff once I figured it out. Okay. All right. I'll catch you later, bruh. Sorry about that. It's a lot of
okay.
like it's a lot of fucking stuff that
Trial and error to get things working right.
yeah, but also it's kind of like above my I don't know. If I feel like other people will be like fuck this already, and I'm just like I gotta do it so that other people don't have to suffer.
That's kind of how I was with decorating here. Because I was getting very upset about some stuff that I was trying to get done, and I powered through it. And even though there were some tears in the process,
I was trying to just put this fucking laundry hamper on the ground, and I couldn't even do that, and I was mauling for like at least an hour plus, and I was like, yeah, I was having such a bad day that I was like ready to stab someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think trust me, I get it. Yeah, I'll try and figure it out, and then like we can reconvene.
And then in about a week, once my statute of limitations is up, I should be free.
Free to what? I don't even know what you guys were talking about earlier. Wait, what do you mean? Are you gonna statute of limitations? Did you statute of limitations for what? Like, I'm confused. You can technically do whatever. You're not a cop.
Well, yeah. But I'm staying clean to prove a point. They want to say I did something. And I want to prove to them that they can't prove it.
So you did something.
I did be doing that, yeah.
Okay. And then now you just are like, well, I don't want you to catch me, so you can't take my DNA kind of thing?
Kind of.
Okay, that's pretty smart.
They did something very stupid trying to catch me, so...
Let you go?
Yep.
Oh. One time I one time they did something really stupid, and then I had this whole case law for like 4 years called Mike's Moore versus LSPD, and then they took it away. Took away all the case law, and now I'm sad. So now I need them to do something stupid so I can sue them. 'Cause I like having all the cadets being like, "Oh, you're Mike Moore from the case law," and I'm like, "Oh, that's me."
Yeah. I mean, I can meet you down there.
Yeah, I just, initially I did this thing to get caught.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to pick your brain on that shit
I
too, 'cause
did
I'm
it
trying to cook up something
unmasked
with it. I'm not sure if I'm overcooking, but yeah.
intentionally.
You didn't
And,
get caught?
Sounds good. Okay. All right. Let me know when
pretty
they
gangster.
kind of just drove right past me and let me do it.
All right.
Oh my god. Yeah, they got the El Teso pass. I said, "Oh shit, we don't want to fuck with that." Nico, we're not gangster
Yeah.
enough.
Really?
Yeah, we're not gangster enough. We gotta
Why?
do shit with no masks, and then the cops be scared to fuck with us. So Tesla just said she did something, no mask, and said, "What you gonna do about it?" And they said, "Fuck that, we out."
Oh shit! You did something with no mask, Tessa?
Yeah,
that's hard.
right in
That's
front
like
of them.
You just, god damn, you were damn. Okay, that's crazy work.
You know what my papa used to do?
Oh, I love his TV.
Speedy would listen. We would go rob a bank. Speedy would not wear a mask, and they'll go, "Speedy, is that you?" And he go, "Me no Speedy." He's like, "No, it's not Speedy." And then later, someone would be like, "Speedy, what's going on?" And he's like, you know. And he's like, "Oh fuck, I mean, not Speedy."
Well, it wasn't
I didn't know you
exactly
got it
like
like that, El Testo. All right, well, maybe in a week I can hear the story where you're not. You know what I mean?
Hello.
That'd be kind of cool. Oh shit, this is a cool TV. Damn.
Yeah, we do.
They don't make them like this no more.
Yeah. I had to pull one of the chairs from over on the table because we didn't have a thing to put the TV on. The table doesn't
Why,
have
like,
glass on it.
Wait, what? Oh god. How did that happen?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Malachi tripped and fell in it? Pfft, silly.
No, I was mad and I may have.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't have axes in the house, is all.
Broke it with an axe?
I was learning how to chop wood, and it made me very angry, and I might have broken a few things, including the table.
You've become a little unhinged after not being a
I've
cop. Oh
always
my
been
god.
this way. No one just noticed.
Wait, what? You mean? You always seem like the nicest person ever.
I took a test, and I'm not a psychopath.
Oh, that's good enough in my book.
Yeah, I didn't even have to
I know,
cheat.
Oh yeah. I know people that are actually psychopaths. They're crazy. Cutting people's body parts up and stuff. Actually, I know a few cannibals too. Does that make them crazy? Well, see, I mean, I guess. Okay, here's how we can get. Is being eating people something you would ever do?
Well, that depends. Do you consider people meat vegetarian?
Oh, that's tough. Wait, what's the definition of vegetarian though? Not eating any
That's the
meat,
question.
or wouldn't okay? So like vegans eat
people
only
meat
some
actual
kind of
meat?
meat, or pescatarian. I don't know what it is. Whatever the
Pescatarian
thing.
is only eating fish.
Yeah, that thing. So like, I mean, is fish considered meat though?
Yeah.
Oh, this is tough. Okay, so fish is meat. Vegetarian is like an only veggie or plant-based thing. So technically, any kind of meat is no bueno. Right? But, okay, so why do people become vegetarian? Because, like, they don't like
Well,
hurting animals?
there's
Okay, would you rather... Okay,
there, for
question.
some people it's a morality thing, and for some people it's a they just want to be healthy thing. For some people, it's allergies.
Interesting.
For me, it's
Okay, because like
morality.
I was gonna ask. Okay, morality for what way though? Like I
I
just
don't
want
want
to
to hurt
understand.
animals.
Yeah. See, I'd rather hurt a person than an animal.
Me too.
You know what I mean? So then it comes down to like, see, that's tough because then you're like animal or people. You just don't want to hurt the animal, but like on the morality scale, how is like hurting people to you? You know what I mean? Is that like okay sometimes? Is it okay or is it not okay?
I might have to tell you in a week.
Okay, we'll reconvene in a week. Nico, you can't go around walking people's houses. Oh, you're okay. You're in the kitchen. My bad. Okay, yeah, we'll talk about it in a week.
Okay, sounds good, Billy. Hell yeah, I'm excited for it.
Here, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I can ask my cannibal friends what they think about it.
I could ask my cannibal friend.
God, yeah, but you said friend. What if they have a biased opinion? Wait, I feel like that is a biased opinion. This is tough. Do vegetarians not eat any like fish either?
No.
because that's considered that's an animal.
Yeah, so vegetarians don't eat any kind of animal flesh, and vegans don't eat flesh or byproducts, so like eggs or milk, cheeses.
I don't know how they survive.
Uh,
I ain't
barely.
judging. I'm just saying. Like I don't know. Yeah, like what do
Awkward Ninja,
okay,
thank
I
you
got
for
a
the 40
question.
months. Or 49
What do
months, I'm sorry.
vegan parents teach their kids Santa eats on Christmas night? You know, because everyone's always like, you leave out milk and cookies. Like, what do they leave for Santa at night?
Almond milk
Or the
and
hard almond milk,
gluten-free cookies.
gluten free, but don't you need egg to make cookies?
Well, you could make certain kinds of cookies,
You see what I'm saying, though?
but in other cultures, they don't leave cookies and milk.
I mean, I think
In the
what they just leave
Netherlands,
cookies and milk.
Santa has horses, and you leave carrots in their wooden shoes for the horses.
Oh, bro, that's cooler, bro. I'd rather leave out that stuff.
Same.
That's sick as fuck. But you know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, go get your almond milk. You know what I mean? Kind of like, how do you explain that?
I think you just pretend.
And then like the
Kids are
tooth
kind of
fairy, right?
stupid.
Tooth. I mean, okay, so the teeth are like byproducts of humans, right? Then it's like, well, if we're leaving these teeth for the tooth fairy, because like most vegans, they kind of are like, how could you do X, Y, Z? And they're like really like judgy on it, right? So then it's like, do they leave human byproduct, aka teeth, for the tooth fairy, or do they teach the kids that that's wrong? You know what I'm saying? These are all hard hitting questions.
I feel like no, because it's a tooth from their own body, and it's kind of like their own bodily autonomy. A lot of the point of veganism is that animals can't consent to a lot of what we do to them.
Do you think vegans would be cannibal if as long as the people consented? What if people were like,
Possibly.
I got like, I'm an old feeble person and I'm dying, or I got dementia, so I'm gonna consent to this, and then they're like, oh hell yeah, or you think that would be morally wrong? I'm sorry, I'm kind of thinking
If it
all
was
over the
that
place.
person's last wish, I think that would not be morally incorrect, but also, like, culturally, probably it would be. It would definitely not fit with societal norms.
Yeah, but society cares about Starbucks and things like that, so I don't really care about society
True.
norms. They're kind of all kind of dumb anyway, except for like I can't really say the not murdering people because I technically did murder someone before. Fuck. I don't know how we started talking morality, but I don't know. I kind of fuck with it.
Yeah.
Well, fuck yeah. I kind of like the place. What do you guys think you're gonna do after you do like the server stuff? Have like a house project you want to work on?
I would imagine that we might dabble with a couple things like the washing machines or other things that we can do here. But thus far we've just been kind of focused on getting the butt coin and stuff, so
This is your retirement house, right?
sort
Is
of.
that kind of how you see it? Sort of. Maybe.
Living quarters are a little cramped. I think if I was going to retire, I might get my own house.
I mean, like police retire.
Oh,
Hmm.
I don't know.
I'm just thinking, like, what would you like? You know, like, what would your dream home? Like, I didn't know if you were decorating the place, like it was your dream home, or if you're like,
Nah,
this is my roommate house. You know
this
what I
is
mean?
our roommate house for sure. My
You look
dream
like the type that
home
would have a farm.
was my old mansion, but also a farm would be
Mansion?
great too.
You know what's cool about our house?
What?
We got a little hen hut in the back, and we have our like
Oh,
free range chickens. Yeah, we keep the doors open, but they always like walking around our house. Like not the inside, but the outside. Carl,
that's
Glenn,
nice.
and I don't remember the last one's name, but Glenn's a little fuckhead. He likes to peck people, but Carl's pretty cool.
Yeah, chickens do be like that.
Yeah, I 10 out of 10 recommend. I'm sorry, Nico's being a phone guy.
That's okay.
Oh my god. I mean, normally it wouldn't be a problem, but you're just like standing in someone else's dining room having like a full-on conversation.
He's fine. If you guys want to head out, you're more than welcome, but you're also welcome to
don't-
stay no matter what.
Yeah, I get that. No, it's just, I'm just busting his chops. You missed like a cool ass conversation about morality and eating people.
What? Okay. Oh.
That's not what I
What?
did.
No, that's not what she did. No,
I
that's
didn't
not
do
what she
that.
said. She won't even tell me what she did. She said give it a week.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, I could
Oh my
tell
god.
you.
Oh my god, that'd be badass. What if she like no mask, bit another officer right in front of the other officers and they're like, "Oh shit, we don't want nothing to do with that. We've seen Silence of the Lambs." You know? Hannibal Tesso.
I didn't
That's
bite
crazy.
him.
It's not eating though. You just cut him and ate his meat. What the heck? That's even scarier.
I mean, I only slashed his throat a little bit.
Oh my goodness. What
Oh,
the
that goes
a little
hard.
bit. That's pretty fucking hardcore, Tessa. Jeez, hold on. I don't want to fucking go on this. I still got more stuff. I got people texting me. I had to buy material. I'm sorry. Tessa,
Oh,
I have
okay.
to go.
That's all right.
Okay,
You
I
guys
guess
get
we gotta
out of
go.
here.
It was good hanging.
Mike, your car's not far.
Yeah, but I don't like running. Plus we got Delver waiting on us, and I didn't think
True,
about
okay.
that. Don't step on the grass. What the hell?
Oh, that's okay.
You ever been to other people's houses before? You gotta walk on the sidewalk. It's good talking to you, Tessa.
Yeah.
I'll come back in a week and ask you what happened.
All right.
Oh yeah.
If they ever decide to charge me, maybe you'll find out at a court case. But they only have a week left.
Oh, that'd be kind of hard. It'd be kind of pussy shit if they wait like a day before you're good and then do it.
Yeah, that kind of would. And I might actually get it dropped because of that.
That'd be kind of cool. Later.
Goodbye.
I fuck with Tessa.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. If they do wait until day 29 to put something out, I think we would go the petty route and try to get it dismissed. Because that's a little... Ugh. But I don't think that's what they're gonna, like, I don't think they're doing anything like that on purpose or anything. Maddie, what the heck is that? Bro. I feel like that's too toxic. I don't know. I feel like that's too mean. Stabbing Cornwood wasn't mean? Wow, I mean... I don't want the rest of the PD to catch strays like that. Cause like we still have people in the PD that we don't want to be a complete jerk to. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see if they disown us after a week from now, but... It's a good meme. It's just a little too hard for me right now. I don't know. If only you could anonymously text. It has her face on it. What do you mean? Oh, man. Yeah, maybe we can do the SpongeBob meme. What about the Legend of Zelda like countdown things? Does that start at a week or is it shorter? Is it 3 days? What the heck?
What the heck? Was that you?
I think that was her.
What? Well, it wasn't me. I
Wasn't
swear.
me either.
Alright. If it was, it would smell like flowers.
Same. No fries.
Yeah, our fries are.
Oh no, what's wrong with the fry machine?
The baskets, they're kind of not cooperating with us.
Ah, flip. Okay, well,
Yeah.
could I then just get a sprunk with ice?
That's it?
Yeah.
I think we can order.
I can't-
Get one fry ready. All right, or no?
I
I think I
try.
can scoop one.
Okay, we can try to do one fry. Hold on. Don't pay yet. Okay, let me redo yours. So, do you want to fry?
Sure.
Let's do it on this one. Okay, you can swipe when you're ready. One sprung.
Hey, how are you doing today, Meow?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing amazing.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day, Tessa.
I think we use this table. Don't do a place emote? How do you expect me to sit?
Addy, sorry, if you could take off your mask, I would appreciate that. Thank you. Because you're entering a state-owned business, that's why.
Do I have to take it off?
Yes, sir, actually. It's called the mask mandate.
Can you cite the law to me? Like, so I can look it up? I'll take it off, but I want to know. I want to be able to look it up.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I haven't lived here my entire life, so I want to be able
No,
to look it up.
I'm more than happy to do so. It's called the mask mandate. Rodriguez. Says, I can tell you. So, this act serves to outline a certain limitation on freedoms of citizens of Los Santos to obscure their faces in a public access location.
Oh.
Shall be defined as any government building, police station, state-owned business, or public park.
There's a specific section I can find that, so just so I can make sure people are aware of it.
Yeah, if you go down to the city hall, there should be like a legislation.
There's just like it's just under legislation
Excuse me,
section.
are
Okay.
y'all gonna order or are y'all just gonna stand in my lap?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna order. You know what? I'll buy you food too as well, sir. What would you like to eat?
Oh, wait.
Oh, shit,
Hold
you
on.
have to do that.
Don't serve that guy.
Wait, who said that?
I'm so sorry.
That's not like Hazel.
Wow.
Funny. Yes.
No.
Who said it was funny? You left your own joke.
No, I'm laughing at you.
Why?
Because you're a comedian.
One day.
Oh, wait, you're a cop.
Yeah, can you tell us a
Yeah.
funny joke? We need
Can I have you all take off your mask too as well if you're working at Senior Buns? And also, Miss in the.
stuck on my face. Quite literally, my mask is stuck on my face.
Oh, I can help you, sir. And then Miss in the black, can she change too as well? I don't want to give it the act or the DAP act.
Slacks, are you gonna order or are you gonna keep harassing our employees?
I'm not harassing. Oh, thank you, Miss. You're the best in the purple. I appreciate that. Yeah, can I get 2 plain burgers and 2 drinks?
What drink do you want?
2 sprunks.
You're gonna get an E. Cola Light.
Sorry, put the wrench away.
Sorry, didn't mean that.
Okay. All right, take off your mask, sir. Come on, you can. Yeah, sprunk, please. Yes. Thank you so much. All right.
I
So,
can't.
what would you like to eat?
Yeah, what you got is fine. What you got is fine. Yeah.
Ma'am, take off the mask. Thank you.
I can't. It's stuck on my fucking face.
Have a good day.
Oh.
Yeah, well, there you
Like
go.
they're gonna get you.
I really want this to work, but I can't.
How come there's no French fries today? I want some fries.
Oh yeah, I'll just take what he got.
You wouldn't want any of the fries.
Why is that?
All the potato patches have been infested with skin-eating bugs, so we have to.
Look at you go.
Potatoes, so we don't have any potatoes to cook.
Oh,
I
thank
see,
goodness.
okay, all right.
Somebody didn't piss in the fryer again.
No, somebody did get their hand cut off in it.
I took the glue off. No worries.
Oh shit. Okay.
You said you wanted the same as.
Yeah, I'll take what
He
he got.
didn't give us a funny joke. Where's our funny joke? He just left without.
Howdy.
Oh, Slacks?
Yeah, he needs to give us a funny joke.
Okay, the cup, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
he's
no.
funny enough to do that.
Last time Daphne was here. Wait, is that Daphne?
Slacks is not funny enough to tell a joke.
Yeah.
Hazel, what is your problem? Why are you so rude?
Slacks, we need to hear a funny joke. You can't leave this establishment without
Appreciate
a
it.
funny joke.
I mean, you don't want to be a mockery of the police, right? So you can't be funny.
I mean, that's
What?
true.
I'm supposed to come in here and say a funny joke every single time?
Yep, every single time. Every single time I am working in this building, you need to tell me a funny joke. And every time I don't laugh, you owe me $1,000.
Come on,
Doesn't
just
work
like
that way.
Dad joke or something.
I think
Come
that's
on.
extortion.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
alright,
got any
fine.
jokes about the Vagos?
No, I don't got those. Let's hear this. Okay.
Let's go.
Why don't skeletons fight each other?
Why?
Why?
They don't have the guts.
Get out.
Yeah, okay, you know what? You're going out without any food. You're going without any food.
Miss Lamb, can I talk to you outside?
She's enjoying her peace and quiet.
I shot myself because of that joke.
Hey, if he harasses you, let me know.
Oh, I don't need help.
That joke was so bad, I had to shoot myself.
What can I do for you, Slacks?
How you been? Sorry, I don't eat my food and talk to you.
I've been fine.
You sure?
What do you
I've been
mean?
keep an eye on you.
Are you asking about the stalking?
Not the stalking per se, but just your social media post, kind of just seeing how you've been and what you've been up to lately.
Which
Wanted to see-
which one?
Well, there was you know what memes are, right?
Yeah.
There's this just picture of you in 3 different kind of locations and kind of different kind of body language and posture, and each picture tells a story.
May have missed my other ones, I guess.
Which was?
Oh, I put out a couple of them actually.
Well, I mean, I must have been on duty then. I saw a few of them. Only saw that one.
Which meme was it? The one where I'm sitting in my house and
That's one.
okay, there was that one, and then I did the one. It's the Mr. Bean waiting meme.
Correct.
You see
yes.
that one?
Yes. Yeah, that one.
What else did I do? Let me see.
Why are you doing that?
Well, I'm just waiting. I'm
You're waiting
waiting
for
for,
what?
something to happen, Slacks.
As far as the investigation,
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell you that there is a bit of a bottleneck, and I do apologize for that. It's not. We're not trying to have it last that long, or Sir, you can't park there.
What? It's not a red line, sir.
That's not all
Oh,
that
the fucking-
defines illegal parking.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking hose pipe thing. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
if you could
guys.
just maybe move it behind my cop car, or maybe go
Absolutely.
there.
I apologize. My fault, guys. Sorry.
So I was told, I don't even know, like a few days after the incident where I was accosted at my home, that something would go up on the docket. I have been waiting for that to happen since then. Now, you can understand my concern that on day 29, something might get put up there. And I'm just wondering if that's been done on purpose or... You got 7 days. You realize that, right?
Yeah. I understand how it looks like and your perspective on this whole thing. And like I said, it's not something that we typically proceed with. We don't usually wait till the last minute in a pursuit charge. I think the bottleneck is from just the paperwork and, you know, things are being signed and asking for results and things like that. It does take some time. So
Signed?
subpoenas, you know, things like that. Tools of investigation to get done. I mean, to get results, sometimes
Wait.
it's pulling teeth.
Wait, are you phone subpoenaing me?
I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about in general as far as the investigation. I'm trying to give you perspective on why it's taking so long.
Okay. I would have given it to you.
I mean, I'm not the lead investigator. It's not my investigation. I'm more
Okay.
talking to you as far as the PD perspective and why things are moving at snail speed, so you have an understanding why things the way they are. Hold on a second.
They're waiting on things to be signed. The only thing I can think of would be a raid warrant, which, frankly, that's embarrassing. But it was phone subpoena would be the only other thing to get signed.
Hey, you look amazing.
Thank you.
Okay. I did call Buns, and I told him that if they wanted a phone subpoena, I would probably give permission. They just needed to ask.
Well,
Because
yeah, I'm surprised Lenny hasn't asked then.
Frankly, Slacks, my phone records from that day only verify my alibi.
Well, I do believe that you were at the concert at one point. I just don't know why Cletus would believe you were present. Why Officer Hawk would also want to believe you were present and involved in this. I'm trying to have that make sense, right? If you have nothing to do with this, and you're a place at a concert and this happened, then why would an officer say, "Well, it was Tessa Lamb"? Or why would there be an utterance when an officer saying your name? I'm having a hard time understanding that.
I mean, you yourself were on a scene where Cornwood himself did that to me. You remember when I was bleeding out? You guys found us shot up?
Yeah.
He was singing. He was giddy that he thought he caught me doing crime. You know what he said to me when I was laying there? I'm not sure if you were nearby, but he was joking around about how I had not one but 2 PD Glocks on me. And, you know, he said, "Oh, I'm just screwing around with you."
Yeah, I don't like that.
But that kind of stuff is real dangerous, you know. Because it can put thoughts in people's heads
Absolutely.
about a person.
Cletus should not be acting that way. And I've had conversations with him afterwards about that kind of behavior because it's not police officer like, right? You don't use a badge as a way to weaponize it.
Kidnapped.
You guys okay?
I'm getting kidnapped.
Sir, gently place her down. Hazel. You okay?
He was fine. We're just,
Okay.
Having fun and games, you know?
Right, well, cool horsing around, all right? Yeah. Thank you.
All I'm saying, Slacks.
Archie, you cannot park that ATV there, okay? Come on now. Archie. Yeah.
I'm on the sidewalk. I'm taking a little trip, you know what I mean?
Okay, well... Can't you see
Probably
we're on the
not be
sidewalk
on
as
the
well?
sidewalk taking your little trip.
Yeah. You like it? Spent like $30,000.
Yeah, no, it's definitely nice. I'll tell
I
you
made
that.
it- I made
Oh,
it
you remind me.
grow
I gotta
like
go
your
check and see if
hair.
I got my car too as well.
Yeah, it should be delivered. You gotta pick it up at the desk.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
All right. Bye, guys.
All I'm saying is that unless somebody properly identified me on that scene, that's all it is an utterance. It may have been someone that looked like me, and they had thoughts in their head about me, predispositions about me. Your mind can fill in the blanks sometimes. So
I get that. And like I said, I hope, you know, what they're saying maybe is not you, because my conversation with you, my interaction with you, you seem like a really good person. You seem like a person that cares and genuinely has a heart, which are very hard to find in Los Santos. So I would try to wrap my head around it as far as why would you go out of your way to attack a guy like Cletus. Isn't making any sense in my head. However, you know, at the end of the day, the facts are the facts, and sometimes it can tell a completely different story.
well, until we have those facts laid down in a court of law, I'm not really sure I want to hear anything more about it. Because facts are not facts unless you have evidence.
Agreed. And you should be able to judge on facts, not rumors or gossip.
At the end of the day, all I'm after is a little bit of competence in what people are doing, because thus far I have been misled to believe that something was going to happen and it has not happened.
And that's what
And
I'm
I've
trying to
been-
give you a little update. That's what I'm trying to, you know, extend to you as far as the information from the PD side of things, because I know sometimes it can take a long time, especially if the officers want to be very thorough and conduct an investigation. However, it shouldn't take that long, right?
Yeah.
You and I both want the same thing, so I'm the same page you are.
I don't know if we do.
Why is that?
I just think that you and I see things a little differently.
As far as what?
What people have been doing.
Are you thinking that I'm blind to it, or am I just not really understanding what's going on?
I'm not really sure. I think you're kind of playing a dangerous game probing at me like this, but,
How so? I mean, I'm having a conversation with you, right? At the end of the day, you're a civilian of Los Santos, of a city I try to police every single day. We're not looking to crucify people as a PD, you know, one and done. I'm looking to have a good rapport with people and just to build that understanding, respect, and have these conversations no matter what, because at the end of the day, we gotta figure out how to make it work, right?
Yeah.
People just don't die in Los Santos. People just don't go to prison for a long time in Los Santos. They come back. And I'm trying to find a way to coexist, but at the same time, show them respect.
Hmm. And what, like, let me ask you this. What would happen if, I don't know, I said something incriminating to you here on this sidewalk? What would
I'm not
you
an
do?
official. I'm not an official business. I'm not an official police as far as Miranda and questioning regarding investigation. I came from perspective letting you know what's going on. I was going to ask you questions that would incriminate you regarding that, because it's not my investigation. right? I'm not trying to open that up. I'm here more of a, hey, I know this is taking a long time. Here's what's going on, and we're not trying to make an example. We're not trying to drag it on purpose, just to exhaust you or use the 30 days as a tactic. I'm not trying to weaponize that. That's not something I want to do in the PD.
Okay. Well, that is reassuring.
And hopefully that gave you a little bit of perspective. But I do appreciate time, Miss Lamb. And if there's anything I can do, feel free to call me. Come down to Mission PD. If an officer is being unprofessional, disrespectful, please let us know. I mean, I want to hold these guys accountable who are, making the rest of us look bad.
I think I got a pretty good handle on things myself, but I appreciate that.
Of course. Happy to help. Have a good night. And these guys took my car. Now it's damaged. Yes, Miss Lamb?
It might be worth it just for food for thought. Maybe spend a little more time thinking about why somebody might do that to someone like Cornwood.
Well, I mean, I might have a hunch. I just don't know if it's true. I just don't want to make any assumption. I'm not having an inkling or a suspicion behind it.
Alright. Just thought I'd let
Well, at the end of the day, I still think you're good people. I think you care. You have a heart. You have something called empathy that a lot of people don't have.
You're telling me.
Good luck.
I think this is probably the best one. Okay.
Does he? Also, how did he hire you, and how did you not get fired from here? It does. It used to.
Alright,
Here's the deal. Yeah.
we're doing the SpongeBob Diner meme.
Here's what we're gonna do. Because I need to make a certain amount of profit for you to be properly. Give a choice. Give a choice, Chris. Every
Meditate and thinking combo would work.
Or you get a quarter after
Okay, so
1 day's rent.
You'll be compensated for the ingredients separately.
3.
In ingredients? How much? How much? But here's the thing.
Is that the command?
Richard. Hazel. You just let me get kidnapped.
Oh yeah.
You just let me get kidnapped.
Oh, E meditate.
What do you mean? I was screaming in Senior Bun saying, "Help, Richard, help!"
That's pretty funny.
Yes.
Like, where's the fucking list? Oh. No, I have it.
Okay, so emotes. Not wait 13. I think something with the hands higher. What about namaste? Think 2.
What does it turn off? I understand, Missy, your rebuttal. And here's what I'll tell you. I promise you that I've given my employees who work here more money than any other employee in the mall. Not only that, not even Alex. Not only that, but I have so many people who just text and message me and beg me. Can I work at your stall so I have something to do? I'll work for free. Pencil brick. Why don't I just bring those?
Oh no, Ed.
Okay. Well, didn't mean to do that. Damn, hold on. Trying to do my dishes.
Wonder if their neighbors are sapping their stuff.
Like $20,000.
What's a burger cost? Wait, what'd you say? A burger? What does it cost around here?
You scared you don't got enough for a
I don't know how to pay you guys.
Yeah, I only got $100. I'm
I don't
broke
wanna-
as fuck, bro.
I don't know.
I need to make my money back.
How much a burger costs?
Give me one burger and a drink, please.
Oh, what if we use this over here? I think it's really funny that Slacks interrupted us making the next waiting meme. Tessa doesn't want to be extremely toxic to him because she knew she kind of was mean in the interrogation, but I think she and Slacks might talk at some point about things and the whys and the hows. Combined with the nervous. That's funny. All right. Oh wait, why didn't that work? It only did it the one time. I guess it unbound. Kind of? I don't know if it gets the vibe right. I think this is more of like a prayer. Uh-oh. How do I unbind that? Okay, that worked. I don't like Think 2 because I think it's like... It gets the vibe, but... Here, we'll, what's this one? Oh, pixel cards that's disabled. Well, what about rock? Or paper? I think rock. But will these be above the table is my question. Oops. Does that work? Just a coffee cup? I don't know. Perhaps? What do you guys think of that? Now I just gotta go in there and do it. And not look like a psycho. I feel like we should wait a few hours and come back. Just so that lady in there doesn't think we're weird. Should we do the back corner here? This one?
Yeah,
what are they gonna do?
Hold on.
Shoot
I'm
me?
sorry, I don't know no other Kiki in this bitch.
No, I'm so scared.
You think the storefronts? Let's do both and see which one comes out better.
I'm gonna say this final, right? For the both of after, right? Listen, I'll be honest, it's a take it or leave it deal.
Littering.
Certainly leave it if you don't like it. Rick, number one, I love you. You've been nothing but a workaholic angel for this noodle
Well, they
shop.
should've. I mean, it
But
was
there is no way in
5
hell
people
you're
or
taking my
something.
business
Just
from me.
like you called me,
I put
just
way
like
too
that
much
you
effort
called me,
into
they
not
called
only
me
getting these
somebody.
menu items created and made, as you can see the fine attention to detail to the way they look, but the prices and the business that's garnered here, people knowing my name, all right? And you will get 25% after the $1,000 is made. I may even raise that.
Yeah, because I feel like
to
somebody
do something
on my
else on
phone
top of
that I
and
paid
you're
a
willing
bill
to.
to playing on my
I'll
time.
say I go to 35% on top of that, or 40%.
Yeah, this one does already have a cup, doesn't it?
I'm gonna extend this to you as well, Mikey. If you come back without complaining, without ever slandering my name again or this noodle shop,
So watch how you speak to me.
I'm
then,
gonna go
bitch,
pull out
if
the
that's how
money
you
and I'm gonna
speak.
give you both
Watch how
money
you
right
speak
now.
to me, bitch. I'm not the motherfucking one, bitch.
Okay. And here's what you're going to do for me. We're gonna make this deal solidified and happy. How much?
Oh, that's not good.
Wow. What? Okay, that's a little crazy. Why would you do that? Was it? Oh God.
There we
I
go.
wasn't paid her. No, we will have a standard play here. But here's what you boys are gonna need to do for me. Okay, no, you don't take orders, but you could be a backup boy in the kitchen. Also, never try blowing this fucking booth up again.
What do we think? Yes, no?
I'm putting automated turrets on that thing. It's gonna be surveilling the mall. That's all right.
Now, which point in the animation?
Cow told me, and it's not as much as noodles, even though I love your sushi shop. So listen.
When the two hands are on the cup?
Is after every sale, you thank them for their order, and you say, remember to vote
Oh, there's people in the background.
for mayor.
Frick.
Then the deal's over. Then the deal's over.
Oh no, these guys are gonna...
Okay. I'll give you.
Oh, we're gonna be disturbed.
Say consider voting. Okay.
I was being nice.
Because where the fuck's she at? It's my shop. I could put the fucking sign up anyway, you bastard.
I don't like that one.
Write me out. I'm not kidding around, and I'm gonna tell you right me out. Are you willing to do this, Rick? Rick, I gave you money the other day just for doing what you did at town hall. I sent you a lot of money. So all I'm asking you is to say a few words. You don't have to do anything. I don't even ask for a dress code. You can look like Mikey and work here. You believe that? Exactly. Okay. All right. So with yeses from both of you,
Oh, so now we lying about our location, Mama. We're lying about our location.
Sorry,
what was that?
Right now.
Michael. Hello.
Oh no, cause you should get buck with me, bitch. So
Are you standing there making noodles to say, "Oh, for Archie"? Yeah, you are. Sorry.
Gotta wait for like just the right second, and also for these people to get out of my heckin' frame. My frame. What do we think? There is a man's in my frame. Oh my god, there's too many people. I think we got what we needed though.
Again. Also, promise me you'll never wipe out those fucking fridges again. But don't do that. Don't do that. You fucked over brick. You fucked over brick. The officer does. They can't even open those fucking gates. I can lock an officer in here for the rest of their sad, unpaid little life, and I'll give them a quota to climb out of there.
Okay, Tato, what do you think of this one?
Here's money. All right, for the past there, and here's current money. If get to fucking work. I want to see those profit margins up. I want you to pump. Okay, and also at least just fuck you. At least you could do also is just plot out that double picture post that Lynn made. And if you do deliveries, you know you can keep the money anyway. So just try doing it. I just want business.
Well, so I don't think I've ever really seen the Kermit one as much as the others. Like, I've seen other Kermit memes that are more popular, so I don't really like that one as much.
Oh my god, see?
Also, I don't know, should we crop it at all, Tato? Yeah, if you can match the, like, positioning of it all, I think that might be good. I don't know. I don't know if I like this one, honestly. It's not... It doesn't fit the meme as well. Oh, weird. I might need to come up and look at what Eda's talking about, because I'm not really sure. I don't really know how to mess with the circuit stuff. Probably just gonna end up electrocuted. I wonder if someone took it. Well... I actually don't know if you can steal them. No, I'm not posting that. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why they couldn't be, because I think all you need is the little tool thingy that Malachi had, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry, I
Hi.
don't know anything about this.
No, I don't really either, and I feel like I'm just gonna confuse you, to be honest. We messed with ours a little bit because we wanted to make sure that things were set up in a way that we weren't gonna cause an electrical fire. And I do know that, when we were looking at it, it's a possibility that someone might be able to, but I don't know, because I haven't really gone poking around other people's electrical boxes, but it's not exactly the most secure thing in the world.
Okay.
So I guess if someone's like trying to sabotage you or mess with you guys, maybe it's possible. But it could also be that your neighbors blew a fuse and messed up your stuff in the process, or something happened in that circuit thing you put in there burnt up.
But wouldn't
I'm
it
not
leave
100%.
something behind if it did burn up?
I don't know.
Gotcha. Okay.
I
'Cause-
haven't messed with it too much, so I don't actually know that much about it, and I'm not an electrician. I actually let Malachi poke around at it more than I did, because I didn't want to get electrocuted.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I don't know what I'm doing. But it's a little complicated. What I do know is that multiple houses are kind of on the same box. When it comes to the transformers, I think. It's what it looked like when we were looking at ours, because we have one right in front of our house. And we were making sure that it wasn't gonna cause a problem if we had like neighbors that were using up a lot of power.
Yeah, apparently mine is right across the street, and if I'm looking at the wires correctly, there's one going to the Pete house, and then to the house that nobody lives at, and then there's one that goes down to the next pole.
So you might have 3 people on yours?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not even sure if that's what we're looking at. To be completely fair, that's just what I guessed, because it would make sense. But because we have 2 connections on ours, and I think ours is our next door neighbor. I'm not sure which side though. I think it's the big construction looking house, but I'm not 100%. I don't know. It could be either neighbor. But we're a little worried. We just don't want to, like, if we blow a fuse with anything we're doing, we're gonna mess up our neighbors or vice versa. So it could have happened to you. I don't know.
Oh, that sucks, because we barely have anything in our house.
Yeah. I mean, it could have also just, gone bad. I don't know.
In 2 days?
Maybe?
Oh, no, I paid
I hope not.
$1,000 for that. Jesus.
Yeah. Let me see if maybe I can look at ours. Because we had some.
Because I remember I gave the person who installed it my key so they could get into the box, and then they gave it back once they were done.
Can you trust that person?
Yeah, I was right next to them the entire time.
Then your power was on when they left.
I didn't go in and check, but no, I don't think it ever came on. Because that's why we were like, well, maybe Flop needs to pay the bill, but then I
Oh.
confirmed with Ziggy that he did pay the bill, so...
Maybe something's wrong with the lights inside? Are you there now?
Yeah, I am.
Alright. I'm actually on my way up. I'll take a little look-see, see what I can figure out.
Alright, sounds good. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't actually know. Check what Maddie posted. Okay. I also think I owe a gifted sub. I'm not 100%, but I think nobody was saying something. I was distracted. Okay, let me do that first then, so I don't forget again. There is
Hiya.
that.
Ugh, sorry,
Hello.
I'm going through state account nonsense. Blech.
That's
You know,
alright.
the logs that they provide me have no dates.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What am I supposed to do with no dates? Fuck. Oh. Okay. So here is the electrical box right here in the front. And
Ew,
then
ugly, right by the door.
yeah, well, our door's on the side. But then the transformer is over on that pole across the street. According to my GPS marker, so.
Where is it?
Well, it says here.
Oh.
But I don't... I mean, is it supposed to be eye level? Because the GPS marker says it's here.
You sure it's not here?
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
This is what ours looks like.
Oh, you can look at it. Okay.
Just be careful. I don't.
Oh,
like
Jesus.
I said, I don't know
Okay,
what I'm
well.
doing. I'm sure Matt
Okay,
wouldn't
so
mind.
One's flipped.
Yeah,
3
you
of
may
them are
need to
green and one's
flip
red.
it.
It won't flip back on. Probably because we don't have a circuit.
Oh.
Yeah, so if I give you my key, then you can look in the box, right?
I think so.
All right, so there's my house key. Was there more? What's this other one?
I'm just poking around here. Let me look.
gonna end up electrocuting myself. Oh my god. This box doesn't seem to be connected. Well,
Okay. Let me go home real quick and see if I have something that I might be able to use.
okay.
I'll be right back. I don't know if Malachi still has that tool. He showed us how to use it, so we'll see what we can do, maybe. Power Checker Pro. Yeah, and the basic circuit breaker blueprint. I don't know how I feel about using this thing. So we don't have any circuit things. Yeah, I can, but it'll use up the blueprint. I don't know if we want to do that because I have no concept of how much this cost. So I genuinely don't know. It takes quite a bit of mats to make as well. But we'll go look and see if we can figure out what's wrong with her thing. Okay. Alright.
Wow, that's almost bigger than you.
Yeah. Did the person that was working on this, did they have one of these?
Yes, yes.
Alright. Do you have one of these?
I do not know.
Okay.
But
I have
know
no
where to get
idea
it.
where this came from,
I
but
do. Kermie showed me where to get that and to get the blueprints and stuff like that. So.
alright. Just don't mind me. There we go. Okay, let's take a look in here. Yeah, I may need you to... Well, I don't have keys, apparently.
What? You have my key.
Which is very strange, because I should be in your security box even...
Yeah. You're still on the panel and
hold
you have a
on.
key.
memento.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is nothing in your fuse box.
Yep.
That's odd.
Yep.
Alright. And I wonder if I didn't have keys, if I could theoretically do that.
Yeah, because I know that Liz, you remember Liz Remington? The old cop?
Yeah?
Yeah, she was the one that did it. So, and like I said, I handed her my key just like I did you, and she installed it, and then she gave me back my key. So, and I was right next to her talking to her the entire time. So, because she was explaining to me how all of this worked.
But, no, okay. So I was having trouble without having the key. I was using the wrong key.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have my house key.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Oh, you
thinking
wonder if maybe it was the same
not.
thing.
Maybe it wasn't able to be mucked with.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe the fuse things were just bad.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll go look at our house, see if we still have ours. Because I know when Malachi put them in.
Okay. I'm gonna call Kermie and see if he can get
Yeah,
me some.
he might know more about this than I do.
Okay.
That is very strange, though.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go poke around, see what I can figure out.
Okay.
Well, I can't imagine they're using really any power. They've got, like, 2 lights built. Like, we got a whole lot in ours, but I don't think we were using that many. Oh god, that's really difficult to do. Ah! Come on. No! I did it too soon. It's... Okay. I got this. Aha! See, I'm a professional. I know exactly how to do this. I do have keys, as a matter of fact. You hecker. Give me. Oh, we don't have it. Wait, what? What was our power on? I'm stupid. Is our power out? I mean, I haven't gone in to look, but I think it's on. Seems on to me. I don't know enough about this stuff to grasp what is happening. Well, I don't think we have panels either. I mean, we have panels, but I don't think we've installed them. I don't know where we would install them. I don't know what's happening. Our power's on. I don't know. Magic. The power of friendship.
So, you know, whatever. All right. Oh, I know. It's yeah, no, trust me. I already discussed my concerns, and he just kind of whatever. I'm tired of dealing with megalomaniac, so it's whatever at this point. Yeah, because I was like, you know, it's just advertising it is just going to tell people when they can come and rob everybody. You know, then there's the whole felony trespassing thing. And then, you know, like, how do we incentivize people? How do we keep track of the people participating in said event? You know, there's a ton of different things. And he's like, let's just do it next week. And I'm like, did I not just say that I'm like trying to sort out the details? And he's like, I'll figure something out. And I'm just like, knock yourself out, motherfucker. So whatever. It's very annoying because it's constantly what he does to me, but fuck it. I don't, he's an asshole and he can jump off a cliff for all I care. Listen, he tried to he put a hit out on me, Kermie. I don't care if he lives or dies. Okay. I will talk to you in a little bit because Tessa's back, so. All right, sounds good. Bye. Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I was, I definitely was eavesdropping. Anyway,
That's perfectly fine. I do not hold back on how I feel about Max. It's perfectly fine.
That's fair. I, try to keep my thoughts on him to myself most of the time.
So do you agree with me or nah?
Let's just say, none of any of this has surprised me in the slightest.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I did help him get elected, so that's on me a little bit. Oops.
Yeah, well, I
My
also
bad.
bought into the whole, you know, I honestly thought he actually wanted to try and find a decent balance for the city, and that, you know, he had the city's best interest at heart, and that he actually did think that I was good for this position. And Yet I guess he thought that I would somehow be beholden to him by
Oh
helping
no, yeah,
get
he
me this
definitely would have
position.
thought that.
Yeah, and then whenever I started saying no to him, he literally put a hit out on me.
Yeah, sounds like him.
Yeah. But unfortunately for him, I'm built different and I don't die easy. And I'm not stupid either, so I'm not just gonna make it easy for anybody either. Poor Philippa caught a bullet in the neck, but you know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Is she okay?
Yeah, no, she's perfectly fine now. She's also built different, so
Okay.
yeah. But he does not hold back his disdain for me, and nor I for him. So
So it turns out my house is currently being powered by the power of friendship. So I do not have any answers for you, nor do I have any circuit boxes. So my power's on.
Huh.
And I have no concept as to why.
Nice.
Hello?
Tessa, how you doing?
I'm good.
I know we spoke earlier about you. You know, you like to get your clothes washed. You know, you don't want to be a stinky girl. Do you guys by chance need any dongles? Because I know some people who have an extra green, and they're probably looking to talk to people. So is that something that of interest to you? I don't know. I can connect you with them.
Maybe in the future that might be a good thing to know.
Okay, yeah. I don't
Not
know how
right
long
now,
they
though, I
last, but
think.
yeah, I'll let you know. No worries.
Okay. But thank you.
All right.
I appreciate you thinking of me.
Of course. All right, love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye. Well, yeah, I have no idea what is powering my house right now. I opened our fuse box the same as I opened yours, and same deal, actually. Only difference is when I opened our transformer, our switch was on.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know why.
Oh, Sag. Okay. Well, I mean, I would say keep my key and do your decorating thing, but you can't really decorate in the dark, so.
Oh, I can.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't do it to your eyes.
Maybe.
That would be terrible.
That's so weird. I don't know.
I know. It is
Yes.
frustrating.
Have you talked to Kermie?
Yeah, that was him on the phone. He's going to make some, and I'll probably get with him a little bit later because.
Okay. I know we can make them. I just don't know how much they cost, and I don't.
Right.
It's not my thing, really, and it's also not my stuff. So I don't want to do that right now without permission.
No, trust me, I get that. It's perfectly fine. If you want to decorate, you are welcome to keep my key. And then you can just put it in Sean's car, which is here. I think. Let me make sure. I don't think he left his key because he's been pretty bad about leaving it in his PD locker. Let me see. Yeah, no, it's not there. Yeah, so if you want to just put it in this one, no. Like I said, he keeps forgetting it and leaving it in his PD locker, so which is fine. That's why I just keep mine on me at all times. And then yeah, just put it in there, and then I'll retrieve it whenever I'm around again.
All right.
So here it is.
Perfect.
Thank you. I
And you said,
appreciate it.
where do you want me to put it?
Just put it in the glove box of the, yeah.
Okay. Okay, then I will do that.
All right, fantastic. Now I noticed that you didn't have a bed placed in our bedroom yet. Were you wanting an opinion?
No, I just
first,
hadn't
or-
really gotten in there for a while, so
Okay.
I need to get back into it.
Okay, yeah,
But if you have opinions on like your like preference, just let me know.
I don't know. I don't think we've really discussed like colors or anything like that for the bedroom. I don't really
Yeah.
think.
I know Flop and Ziggy you want like a cabin-esque room, and I'm gonna do bunk beds for them.
No. Bunk beds,
'Cause
huh?
Well, my mind can't think of anything else to do there, so
Yeah.
I'm doing bunk beds for my own sanity. If they
Gotcha.
want a bed of sin, they can have it. But I do not want to think about them in that capacity.
That's fair. That is actually fair. I think Sean and I, we really don't need a whole lot. Bed, obviously. I'd prefer something warm since we're going with the more industrial for the rest of the house. Did you ever see my living room in my old house?
I don't think so, but if you have any pictures,
Oh, do I?
send them.
I want a very just like warm. Also, the lights that are on the second floor kind of cast this weird lighting effect upstairs.
Oh, the lights in there, don't even consider those final. That's just so
Okay,
I can
you just have them
kinda
there
see
so
them.
you can see. Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay, perfect. Let me see. Hold on just a second. I want to find this for you before I forget.
for me, the final lighting is kind of the last thing I do.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Easier
that's what
that way, less tears.
I'm super photosensitive. So, you know, warm, soft and warm light is essential for me.
And have you seen what I was starting to do with the living room?
I did, yes, and I really like it. It looks really nice. I actually have the shopping list on my notepad here, so
okay.
I'm gonna be well. Sean is gonna reach out to Ash, I believe, and see if we can start getting all of that stuff.
Good, okay. And there's a couple things I need to move around because there were complaints about things sort of sticking out, which I completely understand and did not notice.
Ah, yes. There were.
But I'll try to fix what I can. Yeah. The day I moved that, I noticed it, and I told myself I'd come back, and
oh yeah,
I haven't been back.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I didn't know if you had seen. Yeah. So, but that's perfectly fine. I'm not sure. Has anybody said anything to you about the prefab?
What happened?
Does it feel awkwardly large for that space?
Yes.
Okay.
The only reason I was using it was because at the time when I put it there, no one had sinks, no one had counters, no one had really anything to build a kitchen with. So I am more than happy to build you a kitchen. But it will be a little pricey.
Yeah, but I think as far as like space-wise, it'll be more conducive to what we have going on, don't you think?
I 100% agree.
Okay. Yeah, if you're down for that, I am 100% down for that. Because the prefab is just ginormous and weird and
it is very big. Here, I'll go look in it.
Yes, I'm lazy and haven't switched yet. All right, so that's my old living room. And honestly, if I can get something along those
Ooh, you
lines
want
as
that
far
vibe?
as yeah, that aesthetic, just the rich, warm, like autumn colors and the soft lighting and lots of books. And then basically, given the space, uh, the bed is main. The words are hard. Sorry, I'm so cooked. The bed is really the one thing that we need, and anything else we don't really care about. So if it takes up the entire space, then so be it.
Okay. Should be able to do something with it.
Yeah. And it is okay if the bed is pushed up against one of the walls, because I'm not a stickler for it being in the center.
I know there's not a lot of room in here.
No, trust me. Even this right here is more than I expected. So thank you.
Gotta get the railings.
Yeah. I had asked Michael about it, but then that was kind of when like Nick disappeared. So
What are your thoughts on this window here? This one there.
That
Does it bother you? Do you hate the fact that the stairs are blocking it?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah,
was
I mean it's
thinking
just
maybe,
it's a light source, but if you cover it up, then that's perfectly fine too.
Okay. I don't think I will, but something to think about, because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with things. But we'll get there. And you still want kind of the more industrial kind of loft look down here?
Yes, yeah.
Alright. Do you want that living room style that you sent me down here?
So that's just
That's for
strictly for
bedroom?
the aesthetic of the bedroom. Yeah.
Okay.
So we can still go with the industrial style. You know what? I have a mood board that I'm gonna send you for that actually. And then you can just kind of go from that. How familiar are you with Pinterest?
I'm not too familiar. I don't really like using it. It's
okay.
Lately it's kind of been overrun with AI stuff, and I don't like that.
No, I hear you. Because there were a few pictures on this that okay. If you just want to take like a quick look at it, you can see the like the living room and kitchen styles.
Here, I'll put it in chat for you guys. It's a lot of different pictures. Oh, okay. I get the vibe. I want to say it's almost like cottagecore, but not quite.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like that, that thin line between the two. But yeah,
I can do
'cause
that.
yeah, this definitely gives off a lofty vibe with the way that you have it set up, but at the same time, I still want it to be homey and warm.
Yeah.
So
Cozy.
yeah.
All right.
All right, fantastic. Well, I will get out of your hair. And then of course, yeah, the barrel we can probably get rid of as well.
Yeah, I was leaving it for now just because I feel like somebody put it here to send me a message. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, cool. Thank you for the advice, and I will do what I can.
Of course. And thank you again. I appreciate you immensely for this.
No problem.
And once I talk to Kermie, I'll figure out the electrical stuff. And if need be, I'll call Winston and be like, yo, come fix my shit, bro.
All right.
All right. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
No problem. Yeah, it's like uptown cottagecore. It's interesting. It's a different vibe for sure. Trying to think what we can do. Because we had started to do some stuff, but I got a little overwhelmed. Wasn't sure what direction to go next. So we'll figure it out. At minimum, though, I think we need to move this over. Yeah, we might mess with rooms later, I think. Once I get into a better groove. So he wants a cave, like literally just a cave. So we're gonna have to figure out what kind of rock stuff we want, but first we need some music in here. It's still too loud? How about now? Yeah, the understairs stuff I think will help. We have rock. Yeah, that's better. I like that one. Okay, we need rocks. So lawn and garden? No, landscape. Rocks. I think large is probably too big. Yeah. Where do we get medium-sized rocks? Oh, that's gonna be a big problem, I think. Stuff is just not gonna appear because it's poking out. Man, that's gonna be a huge shame. We may need to do... Let's see, what is this? This could work. God. I'll try something like that, and then I think we need to do walls. Which I didn't want to do, but... Hard surface. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't want that bug. But it's here now, so there we go. right, Timothy. Have a good night. Oh man, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Oh, lovely. It did it twice. Fabulous. Copy. Paste. Maybe, I think we'll put like rocks kind of like on the wall. Yeah, like... So when you walk in, there's this cavern-ish situation. Cover the stairwell. Might have to rethink the slab, I don't know. Maybe use the slab on the wall or something. Something to think about, but I'm a little angry that that bug happened. He said if you can fit a bed, try to figure it out if you want, but I don't think he actually expects a bed. I think he literally wanted a cave. Like, just a cave. With, you know, I'm sure some homey feeling to it. A doggy bed. I'm sure he wouldn't complain, to be honest. Given how he seemed to be feeling about it. I get away with that. And a bed back here, maybe. Or like a sofa of some kind. We just gotta work out the walls, I think, that situation first. Okay, not quite. Let's get back into the other mode. So if we kind of walk in here, there's that on the wall. Kind of makes it a little cramped in here, but at the same time, be what he wanted. Maybe a little. I think the large floor we can put in here. That's like the flagstone. And he can have like a desk with a chair. A stone desk. Yeah, he did want a fire pit, so I think I'm thinking in this corner we'll do something like a fire pit and then a bed-ish situation here. Not the most room to work with, but figure it out. This though, this right here is making me very mad. Because it won't go away. It's broken forever. Curious. The heck? Okay. Doesn't make any sense, dude. I don't know. So, chat, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I think I'm gonna call it there. Kind of a dull day, I apologize, but we're big chillin'. I think next week will be interesting, for sure. Has spoken to Eve about the Cornwood thing? No, not really. Tessa doesn't really see Eve. They kind of miss each other a lot. Their bubbles. Hey!
Hi, Tessa!
Hi!
Tessa! I'm parking this thing on.
Why?
I'm gonna sue him for damages. Look what he's doing to Polito.
I piled up all the garbage in front of the police department.
Oh, that was you. I was wondering who the fuck did that.
It was all over the place this morning. I was in my walk and it was just garbage, garbage, garbage. So I just threw it in one pile.
And you know that, what are you doing right now, Tessa? Are you alone?
Yeah?
Oh, you can come hang out with me then, because I'm alone.
Well, I was probably gonna have to sleep.
Ian, you remember that calculator that, Izzy made?
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on a new calculator that is exactly like that one. However, it's going to have every blueprint on it. Ooh. That way, because I do materials like solo now, and I focus on materials now, that if somebody's like, I need materials, and I'm like, okay, well, what do you want to make? And then they tell me the item they want to make, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'll have those materials to you ASAP. That way, they don't have to give me like a specific number, and I don't have to do math bullshit. I just know everything right off the cuff.
Yeah.
And I need the recipes, the blueprints.
Okay, I'll send that over
For what?
to you. What do you mean?
What blueprints you need?
Literally every blueprint possible.
Wow.
You know how
It's
many
gonna be
there
like the
are,
ultimate
you
calculator.
fucking psychopath.
Well,
Why do you do this to yourself?
What do you mean? All I do is paste the fucking the I just say add a new line and then just put the specific like recipe to it. And that's it.
How much furniture there is out there?
Yeah, there's gonna be a tab for each one. So there's gonna be like a furniture tab. There's gonna be a crime tab. There's gonna be yep. There's gonna be a crime tab. There's gonna be like a mechanic tab, and then there's gonna be like other shit.
So I'm assuming you want the numbers for all the like the mechanic stuff that
If you could send me a picture, I already have. I just copied the calculator that Izzy made, so I have all the stuff that she put on there already.
All right, man.
I guess I don't have access to the house, do I? So I can't even look in the bench if I wanted to. Hang on, let me see.
I don't mean to brag or nothing, but I can tell you about the basic table.
Look at that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah. I can tell you how much it takes to make a basic table.
I thought you just buy those.
No.
Oh, a basic like like a furniture table. Oh.
Get a load of this guy.
Actually, yeah, I do
He's
need that.
undermining your hard work. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And the rubbish one.
Do you have any food by any or like any
Yeah.
drink rather?
Yeah, I'll be down there in a second.
I'm thirstying to death.
Polito, but I have my car, so it's not 20 minutes anymore.
Ew. What the fuck? Why is it green?
I'm gonna go
That
make a
might
car
make you
sale. I'll
high.
do that.
I'm not 100%.
Hey, real quick. It might make me high. What did you put on this pizza, Tessa?
I didn't put anything on it, Alex.
You and your vegan shit. Did you
Alex
put shrooms
had-
on here?
No, Alex had spinach in quotation marks, and it was listed as $420.
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
you tell me what you think that means.
Never mind, I don't need.
But I don't. He didn't charge me, so.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Tessa. Did you get your? Are you out of debt now?
No.
What?
Why are you in debt?
I paid off your ticket and then some. How are you not out of debt?
Well, okay, so here's the thing. To buy that bike, I kind of took a loan from a friend.
How much interest are you paying?
None.
Okay, good.
So,
I was about
That's
to
the
say,
thing,
you said
though, it's
friend
just-
very gingerly. How much was the bike?
78.
$1,000?
How much of a loan did
Yeah.
you take?
What's 78 minus 15?
62, 63.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Oh, that's not too bad.
So what do you do all
say
day?
that, but today? Well, let's
general.
see. Today I wandered around on my bike, and then I drove up a mountain. I drew a flower.
Okay, what do you do to earn money on a daily basis?
What?
Dear God, Tessa. What do you do to earn money on a daily basis? Ew, what is that?
Don't.
What is that? What is that?
I don't.
Why don't you come run Sandy with me?
My friends don't come around and like, we don't make any money anymore together because we don't do sanitation together, and that's all I made my
Okay,
money
well,
before. And now I don't know what to do.
I'm not part of their group anymore, and I'm always alone. So you're more than welcome to come hang out with me.
Okay.
Because I'm doing Sandy. If I'm around, I'm usually doing Sandy, either picking up bags or doing jobs. So you're more than welcome to come with me, and then you can always obviously keep half, so you get on the money.
Okay. I could work the hot dog stand, but
Or you and I just make sales with the stuff we get combined, and then we split the money. Because I don't give a fuck about the money. And I
Still
have
gonna
bigger
sell me
orders.
materials cheap.
Yeah, yeah. You still get 4 per. I do
They
4 for
wanna
people that
bother.
I know and I'm good with, and then people that I don't know or I've never met before, I do 6.
Okay. I didn't want to bother you.
No, I
I've
don't.
been
I
working
don't
the
mind.
old man to the bone. I'm not gonna lie. He might have a heart attack one day.
I don't mind at all. CG asked for a $13,000 or a 13,000 material one, so I've been working on that slowly but surely.
Yeah, fucking. I think in the last 4 days, I probably took like 8K mats from Toast.
Bro, it's really fucking easy to get material. I'm telling you, like 5 jobs and I'm at like 1,000 materials. 5, 6 jobs maybe. It takes like a whole like in-city day, but like 1,000 per in-city day, and I'm usually around for like 3 or 4 of them. That's not bad. It's not including like the stuff that I pick up on the side of the road and shit.
how much is 1,000 mats worth?
So like I said, I sell for 6 per or 4 per to people I know, as like a friend discount kind of thing, and then 6 per is the average that you should never go above as a friendly,
warning
piece of advice. Yeah. So whatever 4 or 6, so 4
that
or
would
6
be
grand.
4 to 6.
But like I said, like if you help me with this CG thing, then we get a bunch of. How many stars do you have?
A little over 50.
Oh, so you get the big stuff then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
easy.
fine
So, which means that means more materials for both of us. So, if we just combine our materials that we get, then we split the money after we make the payment, then we're good. That way, you're still making money, and we're paying off this, like the jobs that we need to do.
You'd do that with me?
Yeah, of course. Why not? It's either that or I pick up trash bags by myself for the entire day. So,
Yeah. See, my issue is I can't do it all day. Like I just
Yeah, I understand
my soul
that.
is suffering if that happens to me, and so I've been like, without my friends to make me do it, I just don't.
that's fine.
I literally intentionally
so it'll be
lose
good to have
mechanic
someone
stars
to
at this
keep
point.
me doing it, because I just don't want to do it. I don't.
oh, that's
I can't-
understandable. I mean,
can't.
Sandy is Sandy is suffering, so that's
Bro, at
understandable.
this point, every job is, especially the fact
Everything
that they
is
make you.
awful.
They
Yeah,
make
I don't know.
you
I've
do
gotten like
it.
a reinvigoration for Sandy ever since I hit 300. Like it just feels good now. So
Yeah.
But Kian, I can give you a list of things that I already have, and if you can give me like a list of recipes for everything that's not on the list, then that'd be great.
Yeah, send it over to me. I'll
Send
take
me
care of it.
too. We might have some stuff.
Hello, Blue. I'd have to go look. I mean, just give me whatever you
Tessa,
have. I don't really care. I'll pay for it anyway, or whatever.
That's what I know of right now from what I got from other people. Just I guess just send me like things that you don't see on there,
Okay.
and, like what materials they need,
Sounds good.
and hopefully it should work out. But yeah, anytime you see me in yellow or lemon list or whatever, just hit me up and I'll be around. I'm more than down to do it.
Okay. Well, that is good to know. I appreciate it.
Hmm.
I'd offer to let you work at the mechanic shop, but then you'd have to go and do Mosley's forever.
Yeah, you'll lose all your.
I'm
Sandy
not a
reps on
car
that work.
guy, so I'd be telling people I'm putting the doohickey and the thingamabopper and
It's more so.
connecting the
Listen, for me,
thingamwhatsits.
yes, I love cars, but it's also because I finally get to speak to people by doing that. So it's kind of a win-win.
Dude, I don't. People say like jobs suck and everything, and they feel so isolating. I feel like I'm the perfect example that it's the exact opposite. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, but you're doing the job that everyone wants to ass kiss, Kermie.
Are you saying nobody's really my friend, Keenan?
In this
What the
city,
hell, man?
In this city, outside of the people who've known you longest, a lot of people just ask you for shit. Do they not?
No, actually. Well, I met people like randomly a lot, but if they knew who I was already and they knew they could talk to me to ask for stuff, then yeah, they do ask me for stuff. Like they usually don't unless they know who I am and I know them.
I mean more so that, for example, if you met strangers at Sani, they would gladly ride with you due to your reputation right now.
Oh, but yeah, but I don't ride with people. I just talk to them.
I'm
But
saying
I
in
get
the
what you're saying,
general
though. I
sense
get what
of
you're saying,
other
yeah.
jobs, if you try to go talk to someone else that's doing something else, literally, I just had a motherfucker hit me head on and then not say anything. I drove up to him and was like, why are you on the wrong side of the road, and hit me head on. And he's like, I didn't do that. And then just went about fucking doing G6. Maybe I'm just running into the wrong kind of people, but
That's cringe.
But yeah.
Kian, let me borrow you for 1 second. I'm really sorry, Tessa. Give me 1 second.
That's okay.
Later. You going to sleep, Tessa?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that your like flower mobile over there?
My flower mobile?
That blue like mint green like panto thing?
No, that is not mine. I have a bike now. Have you seen my bike?
No, actually, like a bicycle bike.
No, a motorcycle.
Uh.
I bought the Manchester Scout.
Oh. Where?
I park it at the PD over there.
Yeah, we can dip on down there. I wanna let me go get my garbage truck so I can pick up the trash while we go over there too.
Okay.
What up, Rod?
Hi. I'm gonna show him my new bike if you want to see.
New bike, yeah, sure.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's over at the PD.
Oh, okay. I'll just take my car there.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to...
Thing is so high up.
Stuff like that, something will be good.
Looks weird.
See you soon. Bye. It sucks being as cool as I am, Tessa. Everybody wants to talk to me. Oh my god, all that proof. Is red like y'all's color now, or what's going on with that?
I think so. I don't know. I'm not changing my gauntlet.
Notice everybody's going like with like a red or like a maroon or something.
Yo, wait, this thing's pretty cool.
Actually, that is a nice bike. What the fuck?
What bike is this?
Yeah, the Manchester
Oh, it matches your helmet too.
Oh.
Oh, Scout, like your old dog's
Tesla
name.
bike.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's you.
Also, what's the deal? Why is everybody ignoring me
great.
now, Rod? You guys talking
Who's
shit about
ignoring
me?
you? Who's ignoring you?
Tell me straight. Are you talking shit about me?
No. Wait, who's talking shit about you? Who's ignoring
Everybody's
you?
like acting like I'm just a ghost in the wind, man.
Like, what are
They
they
should've-
doing?
I don't know. They're just avoiding, or not avoiding, but they're just like not talking to me whenever I talk to them.
I don't know. I always talk to you when you talk to me. I haven't. No one said anything. I don't know.
This is why you've
Like,
always been my
genuinely.
best bud, Rod.
I wouldn't say we've always been best buds, Kermie, but you know we've been.
What do you mean?
I
You've
think
always
we've
been
had
my
many-
best friend.
You stabbed me
When?
when Sis told you to over a chastity belt.
Okay, but that. Wait, what? Did that?
Yeah,
did
it was during the chastity belt arc. Yes.
I genuinely
It's
don't remember
because-
that. But
it's
also,
'cause
everybody
Aubrey
would have done
Ocean
anything.
dumped Sis.
Freaking Julio would have licked your butthole if Sis told him to. I
I'm
don't
not
wanna hear
saying
it.
Julio wouldn't have done that. I'm just saying you
Ew.
did do that.
I'm just saying anybody
Julio
would have done
would've
what
done
Sis said to do.
Sis was obsessed with me, Tessa.
Why are
Obsessed
you
with my
saying
love
ill
life.
when dogs lick their own buttholes? You say ill with that too?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's kind of gross.
That's gross. What do you
I don't know
mean?
why they do that.
What am I gonna say? How cute.
No, it's normal.
You guys know whales piss like 300 gallons a day?
Sounds about right.
Ew.
That's crazy though. Like, think about how much piss there is in the ocean. And they also shit like a similar amount. I feel like if a fish was behind them, they would die. This
Would
is the
they
weird
die?
talk about animal. I don't. Well,
Because
yeah,
they wouldn't
I mean,
drown.
No, but they just breathe in a bunch of
Yeah,
like.
so you might know this. Can fish live in urine?
From what I would understand, it would burn their gills probably, and like introduce toxins. But
Burn like if you were to get like hot sauce on your tongue burn, or like
yeah,
acid burn.
'cause, like, would probably feel like acid burn.
Well, wouldn't it just
They
be
would
like?
they would suffocate and probably die.
Because they can turn water into oxygen, but I don't know if they can turn other liquids into oxygen.
Well, water has oxygen properties, right?
Well,
Because
does urine have a lot of oxygen in it? I don't know.
And also, can they filter out
Okay,
the
I actually
other
have to Google this. I need
the
to
other
know.
bad things in urine? Because urine is waste.
I feel like the pH of urine would be bad for their gills and whatnot, so it wouldn't be the best thing in the world. There's like chemicals in urine, like ammonia and other
Yeah,
stuff
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it like
Somebody
poison
asked
them?
a question, and the first response is goldfish are only 13 cents, and pee is free. Buy a few and let us know.
Oh my god!
Hello,
Ew!
Polito PD. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you soon, Nanner.
It's Nana's birthday, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It would kill them because of the ammonia in urine.
Yeah, I figured. Any like poisonous liquid, because the fish would have to like intake all of that. That'd probably just kill them. Happy birthday, Nana!
What the hell? Where did you get a four-wheeler?
Wow,
It's a
wicked!
two-seater?
Yes, it is, Carol.
Oh my god.
We can go for rides
birthday.
Surprised she hasn't painted it yellow.
I think I hit it about 80. I
It goes
think
faster than your Weevil?
Yep.
Should put a turbo in it.
Yeah. It
Wait.
picks up acceleration on my Weevil way better too.
Can you pop wheelies with it?
Oh, I don't know how to do that kind of stuff.
Here, hand me keys.
Yeah, you can have a
Happy
key.
birthday, Nana.
Thank you,
Happy
Rod.
birthday.
Did you get it?
No, I did not.
Did you get it now? There you go. Thank you, Miss Tessa.
I love it. It reminds me of my old ATV.
Yeah, I thought it was a little cool guy, so I bought it for me. I owe my friend $12,000, but I bought this for me.
Yeah. I know the feeling. He spun out.
I don't think you can pop wheelies with it.
Damn. That's okay.
Maybe if you made it in automatics.
Anyways,
Yeah, that'd be funny as fuck though to see see it popping wheelies as it drove by though.
maybe if you... why can't my body get on?
It's locked.
Oh. How you lock it? There's no doors. If
Did you just try to check me, Nana?
Yep.
I locked the
Honestly
ignition.
deserved.
Is it... Is this... I took something off. What's this do for me?
What, dude? Wait, what?
I took TCS and escape off.
Hand it to me.
Oh, I messed with those today. I think
those are how you can do the pop wheelie, maybe. But I don't
See it?
know. Oh, no. Like,
Oh, I
I'm
know what you're
sorry.
talking. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
One is to help with your acceleration, and one is to give you better traction control and helps you control your drifting.
Whoa. So
Yeah.
you mean I can drift it?
They also
more so
seem
you don't
to
lose
affect off-roading a little bit, from what I noticed.
If you have them off though, they like you have more of your own like personal control as opposed to the bike controlling it. You know what I mean?
What? I can be in control. I don't want to be in
So
control.
when you have it on, or when you have it off, I think it's TCS. When you have it off, you essentially like you're in complete control of like how it turns, how it drifts, the braking, all that kind of stuff. But when it's on, it helps you from sliding out when you're drifting and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. This makes sense.
It's like traction controlled something.
Yeah. I like it. I need to paint it though. I want to paint it a different color.
I make it
this
yellow.
is fun for me. Yeah, I was gonna paint it yellow.
That's your banana mobile.
Exactly.
We'll have to go off-roading sometime.
I would love to do that, Miss Tessa. That'd be fun.
Oh, happy birthday! I'm glad you got yourself a gift.
Thanks, Gurmy. It's nice.
All right. Well, I better go.
All right, see you later, Tessa.
Goodbye. Have a good birthday.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
I brought all the trash outside the house this morning, Gurmy. I was able to do it all by myself.
I know, I saw it. It was so cool, but now I have to just worry about people not being fucking lazy.
There's trash in front of my house and Edda's house, by the way.
Yeah, I got it. Wait, are you guys in the same house?
No, we're kind of across the street diagonally from each other.
Oh, okay. I think I got Edda's. I'll go get yours right now.
Okay. She does need a helmet. Booga booga booga. I think his guy got run over. Looks like he got ours, but there is some still in front of Edda's, so I'm sure he'll catch it. Alright, guys. I am leaving. But I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. And also, J90X, thank you for the 300 biddies, by the way. I appreciate that. I think, yeah, moving it to a different drive was definitely beneficial, so things worked out good. Hello?
Hey, could you ping me super fast? Because I'm not seeing your. I don't think I
Yeah,
know,
I
know
think
which house you're in.
somebody or you maybe got it already, but there is some in front of Edda's still by the fence.
I don't know which house is yours.
Behind you. Banana is.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I did get that one. Okay, all right, thank you. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
All right,
Goodbye.
bye-bye.
But yeah, we'll, I think I'll work on Edda and Flop's house over the weekend, maybe. I don't know. We'll see, what I've got going on, but, let's see. I will post pictures, don't worry. All right. Yeah, so I'm thinking until Tuesday for now. Schedule hasn't fully changed yet, so probably after next weekend, not this weekend. We'll be looking at switching our days off a little bit. So we shall see. I know, change bad, I'm sorry. It is what it is, that's life, unfortunately. No, I haven't posted anywhere about the change. It's basically, I'm probably gonna be looking at Monday, Tuesday off instead of my usual Sunday, Monday. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes, but either way, I think next week I'll be back on Tuesday. So hope you guys stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. Showing some love. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.